Hello, hello, welcome back to Wuthering Waves. Today is the 18th of April, yesterday 17, live stream for version 3.3. Watched it, and I was a little bit disappointed. About one thing in particular, to be exact, and that was because, for some reason, it chose not to have, the character select menu for pulling like they did last year. But then I saw people say this is a preview and this is not the actual anniversary um, stuff. Like not all of it. Anyway, I've been having some problems with microphone settings, to be precise. But we're gonna continue the story. One of the problems I had with microphone setting is for some reason it was picking up my global audio settings even when it wasn't even on. Sorry to bother you this hour. This person using a cute emoji. Seems their students quite an interesting bias against the faculty. Maybe I should add a new course, Starcher's Guidelines from Strangers to Confidence. As for his final exam, what about how to spend a wonderful day with your teacher? You got enough classes to survive. Jokes aside, let's go get down to business. I want to discuss the Academy Dark Side with you. I'll be waiting for you at Robella College top floor. Come see me whenever you can. Optional, take the shortcut to the teaching zone. After your new solar celebration comes to an end, Lucilla sends you a WavesLine message saying that the root of the dark side anomaly remains unresolved. She hopes you can help her uncover the truth.
To pieces.
Oh yeah, I think I said this during the last time I streamed, or maybe not even, but I lowered the RTX to medium to help with the lag. The loading lag, to be precise.
Heading to the testing field. Be careful.
When the bird glides across the sky. That song I listened to during my insomnia last night. The Renaissance do have an exquisite taste in art, but this melody just keeps my mind going. Not suitable for sleeping. Erase. Next, today's breakfast. Royan style. All trivial. Erase it too. It was delicious, though. Alright, looks like my guest has arrived. Gotta handle the rest later. What? Do I look like some murmuring android to you?
Sorry, President. Were you?
Tuning memories. Curious about my forte?
Mind giving me a quick explanation?
I can extract frequency information from an object, use it as an anchor to draw out related memories, and store them in my mind. But the brain has limits, so I have to decide which memories to keep and which to discard, just like you saw earlier.
Doesn't that affect your daily life?
Don't worry. I've set clear rules for what I erase. It's part of my daily life now. Alright, back to the point. I told you all that because it ties into what I mentioned in the message earlier.
And then use your forte on me?
Correct. I need your help to confirm something. May I borrow an item you always carry? Oh, you still have it. Perfect. Objects with personal meaning carry stronger frequencies. Rover, I'll need to ask you a few questions. Let's begin. I have a general picture now. At the end of the celebration, you and Segue entered the dark side to solve the final riddle, and encountered another Segue. And you realized she was a fake when she said, "Should finding an answer really be so important?"
You got it all right. Amazing how much you learned just from that single chord.
To me, your memories play like a film. I can pause and study them frame by frame. So, what happened after the fake Segue revealed herself?
Then there was a rabbit. I remember chasing it. The same one I saw right after entering the dark side.
I see. Thank you, Rover. I think I've found what I needed. Remember when I said Mornier compared the frequencies and found that the rabbit was likely the root cause of the dark side anomaly? The rabbit leads those who enter the dark side to face what they fear and try to avoid. Just like Segue meeting her
Jesus
alter ego.
Christ.
Since then, the anomaly has persisted. Some students and professors have faced the same situation. Given the Grand Architect's teaser for you and Dr. Luke, that rabbit should be one of the Frexidus's little tricks in this game of theirs. They harmed my students and colleagues with such despicable means. As the president, I'll make sure they get a taste of their own medicine.
So, remember when I said I had microphone problems? I'm using a different setting right now, and the setting does not filter out background noise, as you can hear. That is my chair, that is a little bit away from the mic, and yet it picks it up and I'm slapping my chair. I don't like that. So yeah, I'm not using the usual software that I normally use, because this dumbass thing doesn't know what it's doing. I wonder. Let me try one last time, see if it will work or not. And the answer is no. Because once again it's picking up background. My overall audio isn't supposed to. Okay, back to the other one that doesn't have background filtering, sadly.
That rabbit is their pawn, which means I can turn it against them. We'll lure it out, capture it, and remove the anomaly at its source. Then, using my forte, I can extract information about the Fraxidus from it. But mobilizing the Academy's resources might alert our enemies. I need some more personal aid. Someone I trust, who knows the dark side well. And that's you.
So, does that count as my holiday assignment?
Let's call it a field project. A joint study between a professor and her dear student. It's worth noting that while many have entered the dark side, only a few were chosen by the rabbit. While the celebration incident was a Fraxidus scheme targeting you and Segue, the other victims might have followed a pattern that drew the rabbit.
And the pattern lies hidden among the victims themselves.
Exactly. We need to find out what each of them did in the dark side and make comparisons. The common threads might be what attracted the rabbit. The Academy has already investigated the victims. Based on what we've found, a few possible factors stand out. Like how long they stayed in the dark side, whether they entered with a strong purpose or desire, and whether they brought anything back. Our next lead is a professor with a pretty strong opinion against the Academy's management. That's why you as a student are a better choice to approach him.
To all get along.
Not exactly. Some of his beliefs just don't align with the executive's ideas. Setting that aside, I'll support your investigation from the dark side. My forte will be essential to uncover what they experienced. Once you speak with him, try to obtain one of his personal items. That'll let me relive his memories in the dark side.
So I'm the bright side and you're the dark side. You're on the dark side.
Now, I've texted you the basic info on that victim. And take this.
Makeup mirror. Wait, since when do I have nails on my character? Like detailed nails. Fingernails.
Don't underestimate this little mirror. It's actually a communicator. It's only natural for partners to have a private line, right? It's getting late. I'm already on my way to the dark side. The on-campus investigation is in your hands now. Oh, and check your phone. I've sent you a new message.
Lahai-Roi Chapter 3 Segue Rabbit something. Reflected in shades. Dear me, a student of Rebel College of Startup Academy. Greetings, thank you for your trust. The file transfer is waiting for your approval. To accept, please reply with accept subscription. Reject subscription. Reply accepted. Force the file transfer in progress. Got the file? It contains the basic information about our target, Professor Segue. He's heading to the camp today for a geological survey. I'll leave the talking to you. I have a quest down here. Oh. I should actually do this real fast before I forget it. Also, in this setting with the new chat, well, old chat setting, the microphone doesn't know what it wants to do. Sometimes it picks up my voice pretty well, and the other times it says, "No way, Jose." Where's my background audio? Oh, there it is.
Flicker into form.
I should have waited 10 seconds after teleporting first.
Flicker into form. Dismantle. Cutting through the numbers.
This mirror has reflections. How am I supposed to use it?
You're holding it too close. Using a communicator like that would make you look too suspicious. Relax. I already adjusted the settings before giving it to you. Just keep it in your pocket. The key is to stay calm and look natural.
So, what does your receiver look like?
Why not take a guess? We have a winner. Nice association.
Ugh, law of conservation. Then tell me, is the time between holidays and weekdays physically symmetric? Fridays turn into weekends, but when weekends pass, it takes 4 whole days for Friday to come again. Time clearly isn't evenly divided, is it?
Maybe when they invented weekdays and weekends, they didn't think about that law. You know, science is rarely accepted by the masses at first. Anyway, we should probably focus on the back-to-school exam. I heard President Lucilla wrote the questions. Now just imagine our pass rate. Freshmen, You'd better be ready.
Exam guides? You mean like notes, previous tests, or lecture reviews? Forget it. None of that works on President Lucilla's exams. According to her, don't think of it as a test of knowledge, but an assessment of your life skills. After all, here at Star Torch, knowledge isn't just for show. It's what lets you breathe and move forward.
Yeah, she really doesn't like those old scholars who keep talking about theories all day.
Speaking of our professors, is there anyone who might go easy on students? Maybe Professor Segue?
Professor Segue? Maybe. People say he treats students like his own kids. We just saw him earlier.
But isn't he one of those old scholars the president dislikes? I heard they had a dispute once. He refused to compromise his academic pursuits, and it all ended on a sour note.
Adult drama. Let's not dwell on it. Oh, and why are you asking about Professor Segue?
Oh, I need to discuss something with him.
Say no more. He's nearby. You can find him up ahead.
They remember it so clearly. Guess my speech on the opening ceremony wasn't a complete waste of time. Of course not. If we are having ugly disputes simply over academic issues, Star Torch Academy wouldn't even need to exist.
Hopeful student, worried student. Scamps one of our safer resting points. Everyone, sort your research samples and pack your gear. We move out for the main outpost soon. I'm going to record everything I see in my field report. Naraya probably understands access ones better than we do. I hope they won't mind me asking so many questions. Everyone, make sure you memorize all 192 safety protocols from yesterday. Avoid all potential risk. Yes, ma'am. 192?
Professor, about my paper. You've got a lot of nerve bringing that up. I read it. Aside from the title, the rest was mind-numbingly long and irritating, like a damn void worm. And don't you dare include my name in your acknowledgements. That'd be pure slander. That's all. A freshman. What is it?
Well done. That voice? It's Professor Carl. You better answer him candidly. He's one of the tough nuts, just like Professor Segue.
Segue? He's probably prepping instruments. The man seems to be trapped in his research lately. Ever since he got back from the dark side, he's been calling for its shutdown, saying no one should go in. Caused another big argument with the top brass. Why? Probably because of Lucilla and her merry band. They must have botched something and Segue caught wind of it. You're new, so you probably wouldn't know. Segue and I don't really see eye to eye with Lucilla. She's a fine teacher, but as the Academy's leader, hardly. If it's about scholarship, we have geniuses like Professor Mornier. If it's about leadership, we have investors with far more experience. And yet, she, an average resonator with no special expertise, is now carrying the Academy's future. Really? Forget it. Don't even know why I'm bringing this up with a student. Guess I've been bottling that up for too long.
About what Professor Coral just said.
Oh, don't worry. I'm fine. In my position, hearing skeptical voices is part of the job. But tell me, Rover, what do you think a president should be like? And where should Star Torch Academy be heading? Oh, no rush. Go see it for yourself. Let's keep moving. Professor Segue should be just ahead. And one more thing. He is also a memory-type resonator. He can reproduce and project objects from his memories. To keep you focused, I'll stay quiet during your conversation.
You're late. Did you bring all the materials I asked for? Hand me the recalibrator. What? My mistake. I thought you were my assistant. You are, have we met before? The Academy newspaper. You must be the student behind the success of the new solar ceremony, right? So, when the launch program for Helios bugged out, how did you manage to recalibrate the parameters? And what about the live drive data? Watching a project come to life always gets me a little overexcited. I helped with part of the launch mechanism myself. Oh, I haven't even introduced myself properly. I'm Segue, professor from the Department of Engineering and a past recipient of the Space Trek Collective's Star Torch Prize. This prize hasn't been awarded in years due to the difficult situation. Oh, don't get me wrong, I'm not showing off. I keep it to remind myself that our science did make headway before. Though now... Anyway, what brings you here?
Lucilla mentioned that he's not on good terms with the management. I can't let him know I was sent here by her. Still, we're both victims of the dark side. Maybe approaching from that angle won't raise suspicion.
I'm here to talk about the dark side. Segue and I had an accident there, and I heard other students and professors experience something similar. There are so many conflicting stories about it. As someone who'd been there, I want to know if everyone saw the same thing. You've entered it too, haven't you, Professor?
Before that, tell me, what did you see in there? Unfortunately, although I did enter the dark side once, I didn't see any of that. Still, with all these incidents, the place should be completely sealed, especially from students. Now, I have to prepare for an experiment. We can have more discussion next time. Oh, and, That medal's yours now. The Star Torch Prize may have been discontinued, but your contribution to the new solar ceremony deserves recognition. What we need now is another breakthrough in technology. So, take it as my personal acknowledgement.
I feel like he might get killed off because he gave us his medal. Star Torch Prize medal. The medal of Star Torch Prize established by Star Torch Academy. The medal of Star Torch Prize established by Star Torch Academy. It is an honor awarded to researchers who have made significant contribution to the advancements of science for the benefit of humanity.
Yes, I've heard everything.
Looks like Professor Segue didn't want to open up about what he saw on the dark side.
Even so, that medal's a valuable lead. It's deeply connected to him. Please place the medal in front of the makeup mirror. I can't touch it myself, so I'll read and tune its frequency remotely. Excellent. Now, leave the rest to the adult.
Hey, no offense, Lucilla, but I am much older than you. Oh?
President, can you still hear me?
Yes, the comms are stable. Let's begin.
It sure is a difference of night and day when the RTX pops in, doesn't it? I like her hat.
This is strange. I was setting up the room according to the riddle the Academy gave me, but now it's... Who changed the riddle? Who altered the scene? Could it be that rabbit the students keep mentioning? Either way, I should focus on restoring the room through memory projection. If a student gets misled and causes another accident, it'll be a real headache.
So, this is Professor Segue's memory when he first entered the dark side. He stayed here quite a while and used his forte. From what we just saw, he was one of the staff involved in the new solo celebration. He came here to restore the scene that had been tampered with. But...
Something wrong?
not exactly. Maybe because I'm a memory-type resonator too. Something caught my attention. People think memory-type resonators like us are masters of memories and emotions, unshaken by illusions or insults. But no forte is perfect. When we pour all focus into manipulating memories, information floods the mind. That's when we're most vulnerable. The anomaly in the dark side preys on the mind. If I were a Fraxidus member, I'd strike then. This projection won't hold for long. Let's move forward.
Right. Before I forget, Professor Carl, I think his name was, him talking about we should let the investors be in charge of the academy. Absolute nonsense. Investors don't know how to run anything. Most of them. This academy would be completely doomed if investors were to run it. What's that? Puppy?
I can't even feel time passing here. Half an hour's gone already. This one should go here. Wait, the rabbit.
Oh, it's a rabbit.
You again. Are you the one who changed the riddle and walked this place? Get back here.
This memory records the moment he met the rabbit. Before that, he mentioned time. Could that be another key factor?
Did the other victims have similar behaviors?
Let's not jump to conclusions yet. Keep going.
Gone again. No matter how good you are at hide and seek, your traces stay in my memory. I'll just need to use my forte again.
Hello there, Slick.
No use hiding. I know you're there. Surprised? Staring at yourself. No. I know what this is. The dark side's a mirror. You're just my shadow. Ha! Even if I'm a shadow, so what? I'm still part of you. Afraid your shadow might know a few of your secrets. Secrets you've been running from. You're trapped, desperate for progress. Like that Huang Long researcher, who eventually threw everything away for the truth. Haskar Spectral. That name rings a bell. I'm nothing like Paskar. Oh, you're right about that. You don't even have his courage to give it all up. That's why you're stuck here, like a lab rat running in circles. But what if I told you the answer you've been seeking is right here? Something about your current project. Go on. Take a look. The data model was wrong from the start. Is this where the error lies? If I fix it, my second hypothesis could actually work. Then, based on the corrected model, the result should be... Wait. There's a formula missing. The first half matches my derivation perfectly. Where's the rest? Where's the other half of the formula? I never said the answer was free. Let's make a fair trade. Offer something of equal value, and the answer's yours.
Ah, I saw this in a comparison video. This scene.
Everything tied to your research. Thesis, data, it's all here. So, which one's worth the truth? See? No weight at all. Your report's worthless. Try again. Ah, no, no, no. Far from enough. Is that the extent of your pride in knowledge? Why not wager everything? That can't be. But it can. You've spent all your chips. What else do you have left to trade? Ah, right. Almost forgot about that. Your greatest honor, wasn't it? Let's see if it's worth anything. Look at that. You've given everything, and yet you still can't trade for a single answer. Or maybe the scale is the answer. The so-called scientific pursuit at Lahai-Roi contributes nothing to the advance of human civilization. And of course, it can't change what sleeps beneath Lahai-Roi. You know exactly what I mean. Enough! You don't understand anything. Oh, don't I? You've got nothing left? Oh, but there's still one last thing you can trade. Your life. Go on. This is the part you idealists always love, isn't it? I told you, you don't understand. You're just preying on desperate seekers of truth. I won't let anyone else enter this room.
So that's why Professor Segue was so determined to keep everyone out of the dark side.
He was protecting them in his own way. He feared that eager students or passionate teachers might trade their lives for an illusion of truth. Greatness isn't just about achievement. Sometimes it's about facing reality and still choosing to live with dignity. At Star Torch Academy, we pursue truth, yes, but we value the journey more than the destination. Weighing our worth on a scale? That's true ignorance. Now then, if we cross-check the clues from Segue with the Academy's earlier findings...
I don't know.
Spending more time in the dark side does raise the chance of seeing the rabbit, but that's not the root cause. Now then, if we cross-check the clues from Segue with the Academy's earlier findings... You're saying it's drawn to one's vulnerability. But everyone has weaknesses. Some hide them deeper, some don't. That alone isn't special enough. Now then, if we cross-check the clues from Segue with the Academy's earlier finding, you're half right. The key isn't the forte itself, it's what it acts upon. Remember? Professor Segue used his forte to restore the scene, and other student victims used theirs to take something from the dark side. In both cases, they influenced the space itself. That's the real link.
Since we found the answer, I'll wait for you here. Hello? Lucilla?
Look, there's actually one more thing I didn't mention. After the celebration, every dark side victim shared one trait.
Oh,
They
and
were
what might that
all
be?
memory-type resonators. And there aren't many of us in the Academy. Only one remains. You understand what that means now, don't you?
You.
Focus my mind. Loosen my thoughts. Just a little. Give the threat an opening. A small price to draw it out. In that false professor's words, a fair trade it is. Since the Fraxidus went to such lengths to invite me, well, as the president, how could I turn down the feast?
That student. You seem to trust him quite a lot.
Mm-hmm. You'll understand once you meet him yourself. Anyway, how's your progress?
Just as planned. No one else remains in the dark side. But the rabbit's clever. Every room has traces of its frequency. I can't pin down its exact trail.
Huh. If it were easy to catch, their little feast wouldn't be half as entertaining, would it? And remember, if anything unexpected happens, you know what to do. Since the Fraxidus went to such lengths to invite me, well, as the president, how could I turn down the feast?
So you deal with this trap all alone.
Of course. And I knew if I told you sooner, you'd either stop me or try to follow me. But there's something only you can do from the outside. The dark side is unstable by nature. Remember what I said? The Academy used riddles to regulate its gateways. Most have been replaced by Fraxidus riddles, but a few originals are still hidden in the Academy's archive. And the archive is inclusive. Be careful what you dig into. Rover, I need you to set a stable dark side exit with a riddle unknown to the Fraxidus.
I can't let you go alone.
Remember what you told Segue at the celebration? That means no matter what, we stick together.
You invited me here and you can't just ditch me now. No worry, she has Hiyuki with her.
Even if I said no, you'd come anyway, wouldn't you? Fine. The dark side is a maze. I'll leave a few clues behind to guide you. But if anything goes wrong, promise me, you'll get out immediately.
Recently. Don't act surprised. I told you to stop oversampling from the same unit, but you didn't listen. Go above the personal files, just like. Control where I'm going while in zero gravity. All I'm doing is backflips.
Just forget everything you know about up and down. Relax. Keep hovering. Practice makes perfect.
I didn't know Eris was here as well.
Look at the pile of reports I need to hand in. Am I seeing things from that wacky agronomy wing cup noodle I had? Or am I lost inside an infinite time loop?
The alternative riddles for the new solar celebration. Guess this is what President Lucilla wanted. Why is it tucked into her storyboard, though? Her hobby? Hope this helps.
Teacher's Column, issue number 5. Fashion is a way of self-expression, a reflection of who we are and what we are. The variation in size, the play between symmetry and asymmetry, and the difference in contours. They all quietly shape how we see ourselves and how the world sees us. Styling, at its heart, is a delicate and graceful experiment. A designer way of interpreting a world and the ever-shifting scenery through their own lens. Warm sunlight spills across the campus. A grey off-shoulder knit top meets a timeless plaid skirt, paired with a dark-toned handbag in just the right size. A golden butterfly brooch gleams gently at the chest, infusing a touch of grace onto the muted grey. A hint of retro charm blends effortlessly with a modern academy mood, as though time itself has slowed. Title: Breaking News, Starforge 8th Great Mystery, The Vanishing Miko. That has to be Miyuki. Or Hiyuki, I mean. Multiple students have reported seeing a girl in white Miko robes wandering around campus. Yet, when school authorities reviewed the surveillance footage, a single trace of the mysterious figure was found. Some say that spirits cannot be captured by cameras, others dismiss it as an elaborate prank, and some even suspect that the witnesses themselves may have staged the entire event. Perhaps in an attempt to add a new chapter to the Academy's 7 Great Mysteries.
You're here. This way.
If I follow this path, it should lead me to the president. That's odd. Why are tacit discords here? And they're all moving towards her.
Yes! Just like that!
What the? Okay. I wasn't expecting to hear that kind of voice line. I guess they are into that kind of stuff. Gameplay.
The tacit discords are gathering around here. Hopefully this helps.
Hey, get down here. Oh, come on. Hey, Yuki.
This is...
Enter the depths of the dark side. Sometime earlier.
Even got my taste right, huh? It's always so easy to read one's mind. Tragic Life of Lucilla. Directed by Lucilla. Starring Lucilla.
Welcome. Enjoy your own movie.
Using my name and slapping on a title that lame? I heard the Fraxidus had a playwright. And this is what your art looks like?
This is the story of a girl who discovered she could read memories when she started to grow up. Before she could fully develop her self-knowledge, she absorbed too many memories that weren't her own, until she lost who she was.
Stealing Sophie's voice? Twisting people's lives into your cheap drama? Since when does that count as cinema? What's next? My grand arrival in Lahai-Roi?
How ironic. The girl who built her life on her memory gift walks into an institute buried beneath the Frostlands and becomes its leader. A flock of lambs chasing the future crowns a shepherd who can only record the past. What can she offer them? Drown in the relics of humanity's golden age? Or lead the innocent straight into the abyss? The flock crosses the frozen lands, trying to light fires against the coldness and darkness. Some burn clothes, some burn books, some even burn themselves. But the coldness and darkness know no end, and devour everything. In the end, nothing remains, only silence.
Oh, how considerate to have even written the Academy's ending for us, too. If this ever hit theaters, I'd fast forward it tenfold just to end the agony. The title really tells it. Utterly tasteless.
Thus ends the film. However, upon review, it's filled with meaningless actions, and its protagonist is pitifully naive. The script will be rewritten and rescreened. Actress, please wait before the curtain.
A post-credit scene? Planning to remake my life now? Fine. Since you've handed me a free ticket, I'll see it through.
Tragic Life of Lucilla. Remake. Scene 1. Action. The pitiful girl repeats her past, grows up again, and again arrives at Star Torch Academy, standing once more at a crossroads.
Now, I'll announce the results of the Star Torch Academy presidential election. The vote was jointly conducted by each department's committee and the new Federation Special Investigation Panel. Professor Lucilla, congratulations. You've been elected as the new president of Star Torch Academy. Well then, President Lucilla, care to say a few words?
That's amazing, Professor Lucilla. Oh, should I say President Lucilla now? That's amazing, Professor Lucilla. Oh, should I say President Lucilla now?
I don't know if the papers are supposed to be doing that, flapping up and down.
That's amazing, Professor Lucilla. Oh, should I say President Lucilla now? Thank you for your trust, but I don't intend to accept. Compared to others at the Academy, don't you think I'm a bit too ordinary? I have no major academic achievements, nor administrative experience. Honestly, sometimes I even feel small standing among all of you. Making a nobody the shepherd is dangerous for everyone, isn't it? So, please understand my choice. I'm content following at the back of the flock. I request a new election.
Quiet! Everyone please be seated.
Professor Lucilla, have you really made up your mind? Isn't this a bit hasty?
At least she knows her place. Let's just set a new election date and move on.
Look, Professor Lucilla's here. Professor Lucilla, last time we stopped at page 59?
All right then, page 60, bottom right corner. This photo was taken before the lament. Back then, there was no etheric sea, and aerospace technology wasn't blocked yet. One of humanity's probes took this image in space. Our homeworld, see? Just a pale blue dot.
So what's the point?
Excuse me?
I mean, what's the point of taking that photo? Looking at it only makes us feel small. That tiny dot only makes all of us on it feel more insignificant, pathetic even. That so-called golden age of exploration and the great astronomy before the lament, all they bring is loneliness. We're all lonely in that endless darkness, just like Star Torch Academy now. Tell me, Professor, does our so-called exploration here even matter?
I don't know.
I do.
First time I've ever seen you speechless, Professor.
It does matter because we're living in a post-apocalyptic world. We're literally fighting for survival. If it doesn't matter, you might as well just end your own life. Because what he's basically asking is, why should I be even alive?
Speechless professor.
About your request, I have the right to reject it. Absurd. You want to withdraw now, at the most critical stage of the experiment? Who could possibly take your place?
I'm just scared. Scared to touch those instruments again. Scared of seeing results that don't match what we hoped for.
Afraid of the risks? Then switch to theoretical work. Are you really going to let everything you've built amount to nothing?
Professor Lucilla just ran out of the room, clutching her head. Like she's lost it.
How long has she been locking herself in there?
No clue. We just heard stuff breaking. And someone crying.
Could it be she's having another episode? The madness caused by memory confusion.
Lucilla. You've made up your mind.
Yes. This will be my final lecture. I've already filed to close the course next term. Thank you all for your support. I've gone as far as I can. I'm sure you'll all go farther than I ever could.
She said nothing. Deep down, she'd already accepted her own mediocrity and stopped moving forward. The girl who once forced herself to stand tall now teeters on the edge. Her curtain's about to fall.
Did the others' memories bleed into mine again? How long was I out? The meeting's already over. What's happening to me? I just want to forget, to erase this wretched forte. Erase. Right. If I erase the memory of my forte itself, maybe then everything will go back to normal. I'm done with all of it.
She abandoned her title, her right to explore, and now even her own forte.
She chose to kill the person she used to be, like someone who had drowned, losing both her air and shadow.
a different choice, a brand new life. Tell me, our dear audience, isn't this fascinating? If everything's destined to fade away, why not just wait it out? Enjoy the last bit of pleasure and revel in the beautiful memories before the end.
After all, fleeting joy feels far more real than some unreachable truth.
You only need to come a little closer and take my hand. Our lives can trade places. No more pain, only warmth and bliss. The curtain's about to fall, and the choice is yours.
Done with your performance? All that noise for one purpose. The same trick you used on Segue. Stirring fear, pressing old wounds. Let me guess what you're after. Targeting Segrika was just a diversion. You wanted the Academy to intervene. Next, the memory-type resonator is affected in the dark side. And you knew I'd see it. That was your invitation. So this little play, it was meant for me and all the memory-type resonators. You're afraid of something in us, aren't you? Something that threatens your grand scheme. You put on quite a hilarious show, I'll give you that. But you came to the wrong audience. You can ramble about pasts and futures all you like, but I only focus on the present. And that's exactly why your message in that film disgusts me. I don't deny the doubt, the struggle, or the pain we face in our search. Every soul in Star Torch Academy has endured those. But the weight of civilization demands shoulders to bear it. And we, right from the beginning, are a flock, walking willingly toward our own end. If the campfire's dying out, then these lambs you mock will burn themselves, just to walk one more mile before the final breath.
You like that? This entire time, I thought the dialogue was moving by itself because I didn't see the icons here at the top right or the top left. I didn't know they updated it to make them disappear. I generally did not know that. Okay, right. I was just having some water. On we go.
No glory sought, no remembrance needed. We'll lie down here, leaving not a trace. But what's the point of it all?
Hello, Aaron. I'm playing a game.
You, who watch us
That's
burn.
what I'm doing.
You're the proof. You and everyone behind you. That's our meaning. And one more thing. Whether I deserve to be the president? That's not for your cheap words or your lousy films to decide. If you're so desperate to tear me down, that only proves I'm doing something right. Tell me, who's the real desperate one here? You're not the only one with backup. Checkmate. You're here.
Go after it. I'll handle the rest.
Come on, we've still got work to do. Stay sharp, Rover. It can take the form of anything in the dark side. There's only one passage here. It must still be around. Stay close. No sign of it here either. Let's split up. I'll check this room. You take the one before. told you. It's checkmate this time.
According to our plan, I guess. Should we?
We still haven't figured out what the Fraxidus wants with the dark side. For now, this little one's our only lead. Let me try reading its memory first. Oh, looks like I don't even need to use my forte.
I suppose this counts as our first proper meeting, Madame Lucilla.
Proper meeting? You're talking to me through a rabbit from your little hideout.
That's Dania,
That's what
isn't
you
it?
call proper? Still, thanks for the film. It was tasteless and trashy, but I'll admit, it added a little fun to my job. You knew I'd catch this rabbit from the start.
And didn't you already know it was a trap meant for you? We both have what the other wants.
What are you trying to do in Lahai-Roi?
As an educator, you of all people should know better. Finding the answer is the asker's job, you know? Still, congratulations. You've won this round.
No, wait, it sounds more like Segue, not like what's her name again?
And neither did my students. Right, Rover?
That other lady, forgot her name.
Flattering myself? That hurts. I worked very hard setting up those trials for you. If you didn't enjoy them, don't worry. There'll be a next round. And I promise it'll be far more thrilling. Because next time, we'll be betting on the very fate of Lahai-Roi. Will it go boom and vanish? Or will the flames of Star Torch keep burning? I can't wait. Truly, I can't wait for our next meeting.
Next meeting. It's all right. At least we dealt with the source of the dark side's anomaly.
Who was the Miko just now?
I know you've got many questions, but let's get out of here first.
You said the things in the dark side wouldn't hurt them. Didn't I do what you asked? You wanted to help Segrika, so I tweaked the dark side to help her see herself clearly. Besides, no one got hurt, right? Your friend, your teacher, and Rover. should thank you, actually. You helped me finish an experiment. Experiment? The opposite of the void. How far can memory-type resonators go before its power consumes them? And what other tricks is this petty academy hiding? A Miko wielding a sword? Come, my sweet darling. We've still got much to do. What about the rabbit? Isn't it your pet? We don't keep trash. We dump it. So, please try hard to be useful if you don't want to be disposable.
Please try to be useful if you don't want to be disposable. You can turn that back right at her. Because... Hang on. Oh, let the scene play out first.
Sorry, Rover. I've kept you busy all day.
You do owe me an apology, but first, the thing that I wanted to say about you could turn those words right back at the Grand Architect is the Grand Architect has failed a lot. So, using the own Grand Architect's words against him, wouldn't the Grand Architect be disposable after being such a complete failure over and over? But not for that.
From the moment you came to me, you already knew this was a trap set by the Fraxidus. Yet, you planned to walk right into it.
A trap is not a trap if you know about it.
Besides, it worked out pretty well, don't you think?
But what if something had gone wrong?
Don't worry. I know the dark side pulls people toward what they fear and try to escape from. But I learned to face my past honestly long ago.
Dan, what exactly happened to you back there?
You want to know?
Didn't you say you wanted to introduce a new course? Star Torch guidelines, from strangers to confidants? Students and teachers should get to know each other, right? Maybe this counts as our first class.
I really set myself up for that one. Well, before I turned 20, I couldn't tell which memories were mine and which belonged to the ones I had read. As I absorbed more and more of them, I saw too many births and deaths. I started to feel how small and ignorant I really was. That's exactly what the dark side preyed on. It then recreated the predicament I once lived through. The Fraxidus was questioning me, the representative of Star Torch Academy. When the future offers no answers, and existence itself is destined to fade, can anything we do in our brief and ignorant lives truly matter? As a student of Star Torch Academy, what do you think, Rover? That's the kind of answer you'd say. Back then, I joined the Space Trek Collective without a real purpose. But luckily, just like you, I met a good teacher. My teacher was an ordinary man, a Roya, in charge of observation in Frostlands. We both spent our days watching and recording, each in our own realm. But he never saw himself as just an observer. Again and again, he made connections with people and the things he studied, and built bridges between them. It was like how we draw lines between the stars now. In these perilous Frostlands, each person is a point of light for another. Maybe I used to stand too high, never stooping to feel the emotions in those memories. The ones that needed time to settle for an ordinary person. When I revisited the memories I once read, I realized they all shared one thing in common. Everyone spends their whole life searching for answers. And it's those very answers that give meaning to our journey toward the future, even if we might find nothing in the end. No, I'm still searching. In that sense, I'm the same as all of you, just another student on the path. So, don't worry. Until I find it, the Fraxidus won't be able to shake me. Also, about that Miko lady you're curious about. My lips are sealed on that, I'm afraid. A president has her principles, not to mention the Academy's safety protocol. But one day, you'll see her again. Anyway, I still have to write a full report on the dark side. Leave the rest to the adults now. It's getting late, Rover. I'll see you in class.
We'll see her again. Yes, we will, on the 30th of April. I think it was. 12 days from now.
Has this game truly ended?
Chapter 3. See, grab it reflected in shades. Complete it. Not yet. The flaming red from tomorrow. Wait until the next day. Wait, what? Is that Imit? Hang on. Eh?
Still something you want to say?
I'd like to hear more about your past.
Oh. But Star Torch Guidelines from Strangers to Confidants is designed for both teachers and students, isn't it? If you want to hear mine, you'll have to share your stories before coming to Lahai-Roi first.
Tell her the part of your story in Jinzhou. Tell Lucilla part of your story in Jinzhou. She nods cautiously, respectful of the people there.
People everywhere are protecting their homes in their own ways. The Fraxidus' claim that it's all meaningless is the greatest insult to our era. And your pen pal sounds like a sincere, kind girl. It's a blessing in times like these to have someone you can truly talk to.
Wait, who are we talking about right now? I have a pet pal? Who? I hope I get to meet her again. Who?
You will. Human connections are stronger than you think. Alright, since you shared,
Are we talking about the
I'll
magistrate?
tell you something you wanted to know. Let's start with my Royan teacher. During an expedition in the Frostlands, I got caught in a storm and was separated from the others. Due to my chaotic memories, I barely understood the concept of death. An old Royan observer rescued me and brought me back to his outpost. When he learned of my ability, he asked me to help him recall the memories he'd long forgotten. In that small cabin, I read the joys and sorrows of his past. He studied the behavior of Exoswarm alone, danced the Royan dances there, and shared laughter with passing researchers. He was never lonely. I began to follow his example and actively reached out to the memories I once read. I wanted to show my respect and experience them anew. Guess what I felt then?
Awakening?
No, it was the fear of death. For the first time, I truly feared death. I felt our most genuine human emotions facing the jaws of death. When I realized that, I knew I was finally waking up from the nightmare of those memories. Still something? Oh, but if you want to hear mine, you'll have to share.
Italo sees a part of his story when Renacita curiously flickers in her eyes. Curiosity flickers in her
I've
eyes.
only read about Renacita in textbooks. Their culture of living alongside echoes reminds me a bit of the Roya. If I ever get the chance, I'd love to visit there and hear their bards perform in person. All right, since you shared, I'll tell you something you wanted to know. Let's start with my Royan teacher. During an expedition in the Frostlands,
It's
I
the
got
same
caught
thing.
in a storm and was when he learned he studied the behavior. He was never lonely. Guess what I felt then? No, when I realized.
So, Ahmed, I wasn't expecting you here. Hello? Oh wait, I'm in focus mode. Yeah, hang on. Hey, she's smiling again. She's rarely this quiet. The clamor of the crowd swells. Yet it collapses into a hush the moment it touches the little sphere of you two. From some forgotten moments, a silent drift into the present, permeating the air between you along the gentle tide of her breath. Completed the moored boat. And who the what now? Oh! Wait. Oh, she's part of this. Ah. Okay. Wait until the next day. She's still sitting there.
Still something you want to say?
Wait until the next day. This is the next day. I have to really wait 2 days. Head to the auditorium.
Be sure to show me that super duper powerful echo of yours.
Oh, that's right. My other account, I managed to get these wings as well. This glider. So was it yesterday or 2 days ago? I finally hit 10,000 points on my other account.
It's just the two of us now. No need for all the formality, Hiyuki. Oh, and just so you know, the maintenance fee for that blade will be coming out of your paycheck this month.
Which blade?
The one you used in the dark side. That makes it the 4th you've broken so far. Try to be gentler the next time, will you?
Sure. What about my own sword?
Its maintenance is mostly done. Don't worry, you'll have it back soon. Wanna try one? It's pretty popular among the students.
One of those candies.
Not hungry.
Good choice. Good choice.
Candy's supposed to be eaten when you're not hungry. That's what makes it taste good. Go on, try it.
It's a trap. Don't do it.
Have you swallowed it?
Mm-hmm. A bit sour, and my tongue's tingling. Not my favorite.
Huh. No reaction at all. That's odd. When Segue and the others ate theirs, they...
What?
You're no fun.
He saw me. Does that affect your plan?
It's fine. The Fraxidus didn't just set the trap for me. It was meant to draw you out as well. They've noticed your existence. I'm sorry for keeping you confined, for trying to hide your power. In the end, it still came to light.
We both knew this day would come sooner or later.
So, would you consider moving back to the academy for now? If anything happens, you can respond right away. The Fraxidus went to great lengths to tamper with the dark side, but it poses a little actual threat to the academy. At worst, this anomaly might be tied to the power of the Threnodian too. It seems they're already preparing their next phase.
What do you need me to do?
Now's not the time. You should know that the Space Trek Collective was built atop the Threnodian. That's why we've prepared countless contingency plans. Even if every single one failed, even if the Threnodian completely consumed the Collective, we still have a final card to play. The wish-granting Miko. You.
Okay, so that is that. I have a WavesLine message from Lucilla. Long story short, we found traces of IMET frequencies. Where? In the active void matter zone beneath Lahai-Roi. Do you remember that white-haired Miko you met, the one with the blade? Her name is Hiyuki. She's been helping collectors survey the active void matter zone. Simply put, she's in charge of protecting researchers and students who aren't equipped for a fight. She's been helping us out with the investigation lately. Like you, she's trying to track down any signs of IMET. Or AIMET, I don't know. Frankly, progress has been slow. She ran it by me and decided to head deeper underground to make some progress into the high-risk section of the void matter zone. And we've seen some progress. She's found traces of IMET frequency. This means we may actually have a chance to bringing back IMET, which is why Hiyuki took a risk and used her familiar to probe deeper into the void matter zone. Should be alright. Oh no, that won't be necessary. She's already back. She's fine, she just needs to rest. That said, we've detected unusual void matter activity. Until proper preparations are made, nobody's going down there again. That's it for now. I'll update you as soon as we know more. Wait, what do you mean one new song added? It said I had two. Don't show this again. Wasn't expecting to see this. Ha!
That's not it. It's this one. Ah, that's nice. Oh, that's really nice.
Stubborn as those Royan formulas chiseled into stone tablets.
And you're the madman who thinks it's a brilliant idea to throw the whole cosmos into a model and see what it spits out.
Miss, they're standing there and they're not up there. Right, what is this going to do? Alright. Let me go do this right away before I forget about it. Where was it? Huh? Here? I should wait a bit. Let it load in. Okay, there we go. Yeah, this thing. Match your person, reach your spraying frostland, go buried in the ice, racing help, just break the ice, easy. What the hell? Where's my prompt? Wait, what is this? I did this on my other account. Why is it not working here? Oh, this is nonsense. Fine, if you don't want to work, fine, be that way.
Vision and quantification are the bedrock of science. They're what make verification, replication, and comparison possible. The scales carved into the Academy's architecture stand as a tangible symbol of that very principle.
Mouse takes outright regressive laboratory equipment detected per Acme regulation. Herber place you on arrest. It's for a project. How could you call it stealing when it's for the sake of research? I've conducted a search of all registry projects. No relevant content was found. That's because we haven't gotten around to registering yet. This project started at the very last minute. In addition, I have found multiple records of laboratory fires, explosives, and various safety violations associated with you to preserve the sediments of the Academy, yada yada yada, hazards, one-day inquiry. One-day inquiry? Wait. Anything but that, I have something extremely important coming up tomorrow. Unless you're able to find a relevant person who can testify, so are you. Seriously, me? Yes, right here. He can testify that everything I said is true. Ah, it's you. Hello, may I ask whether your wish to testify this everything Franz says you was because request of laboratory equipment entirely for the use of research project. Besides, your friends turns those sad eyes on you. If you have no idea what's going on, the pitiless tardy unit leaves you no room to talk privately. How should you choose? All you can rely on now is your instinct. I don't know what the truth is. Does it matter? Understood, Francis, Ruler, Office Academy Affairs within 24 hours of the inquiry, otherwise I'll be forced to take unnecessary measures. Okay, friends, talk to me. I guess no choice but accept inquiry. I won't make it at farewell ceremony now. Asking you to testify for me when you don't even know full stories and need too much. Tell me, what is this about? My mentor, Edgar, we're applying for the academy tomorrow. He's the most renowned professor in the field of crystallization energy courses synthesis. And here I am, his least talented pupil who is a little distracted. While everyone else is researching how to increase the capacity in energy storage, I'm obsessed with the studying of the detonation of crystallized energy cores. And while I've caused my fair share of trouble over the years, academy lab fires, yada yada yada, who cleaned up my messes. I was wanted to prepare my mentor's teachings. After thinking it over, I decided to throw a grand fireworks to show a farewell gift for Professor Edgar. But it was last minute, short of time. Stretching my body. Sure in time, couldn't wait for academy approval. Definitely find out, so I had to borrow some materials from lab. Given my research field, I do have a special permit for fireworks display. Strictly limited to tactile proving grounds, of course. Professor Garros taught me to be an honest scholar, so when this is over, I'll report myself to the academy and take whatever permission they gave me. Could you attend my fireball ceremony tomorrow at the proving grounds in my place? Please help me bring the fireworks there at the very least. Don't worry, I've tested them multiple times, they're 100% safe, guaranteed. Also, please don't tell Professor Gear what happened to me. I really don't want to embarrass him again. Wait, might be asking too much from me again. Sorry, because you said whatever you deem is right. Okay. 1800 tomorrow. Honestly, Professor classes are the most engaging ever, not once ever dozed off. I don't think he's even opened a textbook. Well, that's because everyone know who the author of our textbook is? No way! Edgar? You've been studying under him for years and this is the first time it hits you? Fascinated by the energy core, since Professor is the most renowned scholar in the field. For opposite reason then, and across this very reason I chose this field. So as I expected. Hey, Soroya. It's the headband. Maybe we could set Academy as a lecturer after graduation, depends on professors that are teaching. I'm sure you're prepared for Edgar's workload. Are you truly prepared for it? It falls upon us to continue the honor of our mentor. I could embarrass him again. Yeah, I'll tell the truth on my other account. As I see, so he chose to be honest about it. I'm proud of him for that. Do fireworks? That's it? So you added malleable substance pod triggers and energy cores to alter the detonation pattern. Only you could come up with such a bizarre idea. Mastering detonation of crystallized energy core is a groundbreaking yet highly complex feat. Naturally, it places extraordinary demands on a researcher. The path he has chosen is steeper than most. There were times when I worried you might lose heart, but now seeing this, I really have to make concern of his place. Let this fireworks space stand as his final thesis submission. When you see him next time, do tell him, do come visit me at my home when he has the time. And he has always been my most proud student. Really? I'd have to talk to you again? When you see friends next time, do tell him, do come visit me at my home. And he's always been my most proud student. I like her ponytail. Okay, wait, why don't I have a marker here? Oh.
Heading to the testing field. Be careful.
Oh. Didn't even see that. I heard there's not. Haven't we? Alright, it's talking about me, Chisa. I heard there's another Blackshore member enrolling. Have we always had Blackshore students? What's so special about this one? No, this one's different. His background's... Oh, that's me. Oh. Someone said he was involved with Ronin Revival and Jinson Renacita. Doesn't that scream Trouble Magnet? Does Backward Casualty and isn't Blackshore a legit rescue organization? And what about the little girl who talks to puppets all day? Or that lady Flora who picks fights everywhere she goes? Or the demon who feeds and tests it? Or doesn't have that many weirdos, right? And their leader, there's zero info even in the archive. Doesn't that seem super shady? It's just like those TV dramas where the villain goes to lay low in a peaceful campus. You're just overtaking it. Why not just ask a Blackshore student? Fool, they've probably all signed NDAs just like us. We probably shouldn't be talking about it. What if they're already listening? They forgot the mic was on. Anyway, Iris. I think it's Iris. Iris would be with an E instead of an I. Iris.
Ran into a snag. Go ahead and ask me. Oh, wait, didn't I literally just pull up that entry? Oh, you're here to upload modules. For a second, I thought. A shame you didn't come to spill the tea. Next time, bring me some real gossip. That's how you should. Ran into a snag. Go ahead and
Taking me out of this hour that you run into problem that falls out the standard rock roll that you can ignore. I'm Iris after all. I want a snack.
Let's just make do with a Nutri-Pack for now.
Ah, Rover. Stable Rebel curve detected. No abnormal waveforms. You seem to be in good condition today. I've already assessed your general health condition. Here is the prescription. Proactively taking care of yourself is the most effective way to stay healthy. Proactively taking care of yourself is the most effective way to stay healthy. Proactively taking care of yourself is the most effective way to stay healthy. Proactively taking care of yourself is the most effective way to stay healthy. Proactively taking care of yourself is the most effective way to stay healthy. Proactively taking care of yourself is the most effective way to stay healthy. Proactively taking care of yourself is the most effective way to stay healthy. Ah, Rover. Stable rebel.
Wait, is this? Oh yeah, I was eating the entire time, by the way. I have a mic on mute. Oh boy. Okay. BC 1412 onboard system log retrieval. Data source external research component legacy model. Status partially damaged cyclic override. Note: the following logs document the verification field mission, not a rescue or extraction. Log fragment 001 mission definition. Mission number ICE triangle 013. Associated personnel Dan 013. AMU 013. Wedge 013. Mission objective repeated verification of seasonal anomalies. Oh, that's why it's coming here every year. Target subject informal designation, or every season. Cobalt sediment, inert blue matter, blue phase layer. Description subject exhibited time dependent visibility, and it is not absorbable year round. Key constraint exposure occurred only during warming periods. Effective observation window is estimated to be no greater than 72 hours per annum. Log fragment 002 field activation. Vehicle BC 1412 activated. Cruise parameters manually corrected. Weather stable. Note: this mission is for repeat verification. It is not the first contact with the target's area. Log fragment 003 time pressure assessments. Prediction model update. The warming window now activated. Remaining time undetermined. Risk alert. If this validation window is missed, the next opportunity won't come for a full annual cycle. Log fragment 004 first dispute log. Conversation summary transcript. Dan 013. Conditions are nearing thresholds. Further delay carries the same risk as proceeding. AMU 013. Exposure is incomplete. Approaching too hastily will only increase the number of uncontrollable variables. Wedge 013. External module reading are abnormal. Recommend pausing the mission to inspect equipment. Conclusion: consensus not reached. Log fragment 005. Second dispute log. Environmental parameters change. Temperature continues to rise. Blue phase layer exposed rate increasing. Parameter match 92%. Conversation summaries transcript. Dan 013. This is our window. If we miss this chance, we won't get another one. AMU 013. We don't have the backup extraction plan. If we go on foot, we're not coming back. Wedge 013. The module is writing data automatically. Autonomously. If discontinue, the vehicle may become unrecoverable. Conclusion: consensus still not reached. Log fragment 006. Action log. Vehicle status standby mode. External mode. External module operational. Action conclusion. All 3 personnel departed on foot. Direction log northern deviation. Rationale for this course of action not fully documented. Note: travel on foot flagged as high risk but justified. Log fragment 007. Log interrupted. Signal quality degraded. Remote transfer failed. Last valid environmental parameters. Warming trend ongoing. Blue sediment exposure rate still increasing. Log fragment 008. Regress loop still active. Verification requires full exposure of blue sediment during warming period. Status not met. System behavior. Standby mode. Repeating attempt loop. End log. Ugh. I need a drink, a refreshment, to soda, perhaps. And we're right back. Okay, back. It's getting bloody warm over here. Right, what's the thing? Half a notebook has been stuffed into a waterproof bag. The edges are badly worn, as if someone kept grabbing it, letting go, then clutching it again. The serial numbers are gone. They replaced them with names. Daniel, entry 1. We found it. The cobalt sediment is way more alive than the record suggested. It isn't even distributed. Instead, it gathers along fractures in the ice, almost as if something is pulling it into place. Now that the warming period has begun, its reflectivity is increasing. This might be our only chance to observe it fully exposed. I only know Amundsen is worried about extraction, but if we turn back now, we'll never get better data than what our modules produce. I think it's responding to us. Amundsen, entry 1. I told them we need to stop and wait. Going on foot isn't viable. The blue phase layer is exposed far more than we expected, and our sense of direction is starting to exhibit discrepancy. Donna insisted on pushing forward, calls it research or intuition. I'm not buying it. Intuition doesn't replace a solid extraction plan. Ow. Wegener, entry 1. Logging an anomaly. The blue phase layer is affecting our perception. It is not a form of hallucination, it's distorting how we register the presence of others. Visual identification of personnel no longer reliable. This is getting dangerous. I was just listening to the different sounds their shoes are making. What remains in the bag is less of a notebook and more of a scattering of loose pages. Ink is layered upon ink in several places, clearly written across multiple sessions. Daniel, note 2. I examined the sediment again. Blank is not reactive in the conventional sense, but its alignment shifts under different lighting conditions. It is not a chemical reaction. It's more like the position of our bodies is a determining variable. I saw it. I saw blank. If I don't repeat, then blank will become something else. Amundsen, note 2. The blue dust sticks to our boots. Our footprints are overriding one another. I tried to confirm my return direction 3 times, but every result was different. I'm starting to wonder, maybe it's not a problem with the compass. Maybe the concept of north is just unstable here. I'm not going crazy. Snow shouldn't be blue. Snow has never looked like this. Wegener, note 2. We had an argument. Daniel said he saw blank moving under the ice. Amundsen said it was just a shadow. I was standing between them, but I couldn't tell which of them was standing closer to me. I heard someone call my name. When I was turning around, the figure I saw didn't match the one I remembered. Daniel no tree. A blank has no face, so blank borrows them. Borrows my judgment, borrows a Mudson's caution, borrows Wegener's skepticism. Blank isn't imitating us. Something is using us, trying to become us. I need to move closer, just a little closer. Wegener, no tree. Violence has occurred. Our basis of judgment has collapsed. I can no longer confirm whether blank is human, but blank cries and blank speaks. Blank says my name. This is another part of blank, then all distinctions are meaningless. Amundsen, no tree. I saw Daniel walking towards me. But his shadow was in the wrong direction. I called his name, but he didn't respond. Is something mimicking his voice? Who are you? I didn't write the previous line. You turn around. Unsigned final note. I saw it. I'm not crazy. Blue has swallowed the snow. Blue has swallowed me. Blue has swallowed the world. I'm not blank. The world is closing in around me. If I keep walking, if I keep distinguishing, if I keep confirming, then blank will keep watching me. And so I stay. I put myself back where blank cannot see. I put myself back beneath the ice. That's the safest place. I don't feel right, not cold, just fuzzy. We have enough info, we need to leave here now.
You can count on me.
What are they doing so close here? Huh.
Heading to the testing field.
Just waiting for the audio to come back before moving. Well, sure is taking sweet time this time. Oh, there it is.
Ran into a snag. Go ahead and ask me.
Okay, I guess we can do this thing.
You might want to brace yourself before Nana's health seminar. The content can be a little graphic.
Anyway, how do I get above there?
Heading to the testing field. Be careful.
Good to see you again.
Let's just make do with a Nutripack for now.
The wild exoswarm seem to have indicates a 12% anomaly in rare earth element concentration.
You're here too, Senior. Yep, I just finished training, and then everything from before came rushing back, so I came here for a break. I haven't seen our little puffin friend today, though. You know, these birdies are free. They eat when they're hungry, fly when they want, and rest whenever they please. They just did that again today. And I want to do the same.
Huh.
So today, I'm taking a break. I'm going to watch birds, enjoy the celebration, and eat rainbow bean pop candy. And I'm feeling ready to experience everything in a refreshed mood. So, will you join me? A photo! Even years from now, just looking at this will remind me of you and everything we did at the celebration. Ready? 3, 2, 1, cheese!
Huh?
Spectral analysis indicates a 12% anomaly in rare earth element concentration. Yeah, the wild exoswarm all seem to have a soft spot
This
for
thing
it.
is from a star system older than the Galaxy itself.
The wild exoswarm all
Let's
seem
just
to have
make
a
do with a
soft spot for it.
Trajectory calibrated.
white ice?
Hey, why are you just standing there staring at the vending machine?
I need a break. I swear, I'm never signing up for the aggro wings taste tests again.
Yeah, I think I'm the 2 3 hours more, 2 or 3 hours more than end stream. Yeah, where I'm going?
Huh? Upperclassman Lene. And you must be Rover. I've seen you on the news. Can I help you? I'm kind of busy right now.
You're the one who lost the patrol mech, right? We'd like to know what happened. Anything you can share with us about it?
Oh, the mech. Yes. Here.
What happened to your hand?
Oh, it's nothing. I slammed my hand into something while chasing the mech. Here's all the data you need.
A transmitter built from scratch, Type 2 camo, white, data collection module for exploratory operations. I get the picture. Huh. Was this for a class project? And you did this all on your own? That's incredible.
It was supposed to be my presentation to get into Professor Anselm's research team. But it's still a work in progress. And then, Oh, sorry, I started mumbling on my own again. I was starting it up in the lab earlier today. It just spun out of control and made a break for it. I couldn't keep up.
Made a break for it? Mech models like these should have a speed limiter pre-installed. Normally a person should be able to catch up on foot.
Ha!
Did you see which way it went?
He modified it.
Here's its travel paths mapped out.
Got it. You can leave the rest to us, and we'll bring you the good news. It's fine. One mistake isn't the end of the world.
Wait. Please give me a call when you find it. I'll go get it myself. I've caused you enough trouble as it is, upperclassman Lene.
He's hiding stuff from us.
You're actually my upperclassman now, you know? But that's not the point. The point is,
I'm a volunteer. Trouble or no trouble, that's what I signed up for.
It's just that there's something really important to me attached to it. A picture of me and my family, so
Well, all the more reason we should go after it right now. Hang tight. I'll do everything I absolutely can to find it as soon as possible.
I appreciate your generosity, Mr. Nape, but I still wish to get it myself.
What
You can
if
just
it's
tell me
not a
where it is.
picture of his family, but a picture of somebody else?
That's right, you're injured. It's okay to...
I have to do this myself. I'm so sorry. I overreacted
Oh.
again. That picture. It's the only proof I once had a home. Please. It's not that I don't trust you, it's just...
It's all right, I get it. In any case, we'll give you a call as soon as we make a discovery. How does that sound?
Understood. Thank you.
Now, to find the mech, we need to check the signal tracking log. Let me apply with my volunteer access. Scratch that. I'm gonna run and get the professor in charge. I'll text you the location later.
Midnight Wonder Cup noodles. Huh. Okay, I should be able to make it. Because the locked items are not here as wonderful noodles. Oh. Wait, why do I have to make it? I already have 6 of it.
According to the data log, the signal was cut off right around here. Let's search the area, see what we can find.
Are these tire tracks?
These are some grippy tires. Huh, it's the HWT series. No wonder. A reinforced track setup like this is normally found on special equipment, like security mechs armed with heavy weaponry, or ones designed for storm zone rescue. Uh-huh. Doesn't sound like an expedition type, does it? Yep, you read my mind. Engineering courses in the prep program don't cover Frostland's exploration or heavy weaponry. Normally, you shouldn't have access to these kinds of modules. Time to get more clues. Fine. I had a go when I was tuning my bike. Just a tiny bit. But then, I got busted by Sigma only a couple of meters out.
Look at the size of that hole it smashed in the wall. Are these parts from a mech?
Fell off from a high-speed impact by the looks of it. Wait, are these hover cannon parts? So it does have weapons, but they fell apart so easily. The structure is pretty bad. He probably just welded together whatever spare parts he could get his hands on. It seems this student secretly modified the patrol mech under the teacher's noses.
And then it went out of control by accident.
If the Academy finds out, he's gonna face disciplinary action for sure. Or worse yet, he could get kicked out. If he wanted to do this kind of research, he'd definitely get the chance after making it to the Department of Engineering. Why is he in such a hurry? He seems to be super eager to join Professor Anslim's research team. Kept trying to convince the professor, but got rejected every single time. But is adding weapons to a patrol mech really the best way to prove himself? Something just feels off to me. Anyway, he hid parts of the truth from us. But the way his face changed when he talked about that picture, it gave me the vibe of weird obsession. Or am I thinking about it too much? I'm just an ordinary student enjoying my golden time right now. Seeing him panic like that totally took me back to my old self. Covering one lie with another just to stay here. Not a great feeling, I know. Maybe this is just me being a softie, but I really want to know what he's been hiding. And if I can, I want to help him face his fears. So, are you with me?
Thank you so much.
Well, let's do this, partner. Got no time to waste. We need to find this mech real quick. I'll make some calls for access to the Academy's surveillance. From what we know, it's not at the celebration site. Oh, hang on. Just take a break here for a bit. Wait for my word.
Oh. Oh. I wasn't expecting to run into an event NPC.
Obstruction.
You there! Hand over the nucleus! Come out of way!
Flicker into form.
Leaving children.
Here. There's still time before the threads snap. Break apart. Other than flicker into form. Structural collapse. Connection severed. Nothingness. Deconstructed. Clipped. Down to the threads converge. Cutting through the numbers.
Really, Linnae? What is it now?
Any updates on the mech's location?
Well, what a coincidence. It's around the place where we first met. Talk about a blast from the past. No one's gonna fall from the sky this time, right? Oh, over there. Careful. Let me check it out first.
Ha! Says you holding the gun.
Star Torch Academy certified personnel in proximity. Escort mode activated. Scanning for hostile units. Target locked. Executing. Eradication.
Looks like it just ran out of juice and shut down. Let's see here. The mech's startup logic isn't set to attack, but sentry. It's programmed to hunt down and eliminate threats contaminated by the Void Storm until the surroundings are 100% clear. Yep. And this must be the family picture that student mentioned. I remember her.
She was a researcher from the Institute who lectured at the Academy last semester. A pretty nice lady. But not long after I got into the Academy, she led a team on a survey mission. And they hit a small void storm. She didn't make it back. That was the first time I realized the danger of the void storm. It really stuck with me. So she was his mother.
Did he modify the mech because of his lost mother?
Well, maybe he wanted revenge. Or maybe he was just trying to prevent another tragedy like the one that took his mom. Its core programming prioritizes protecting human escorts above everything else, even over securing the survey data. Now that we found it, we should... Huh? Wow, must have got quite a motor under that hood. No, wait! It's getting away! Doesn't look like it's out of control. Maybe it detected a contaminated exoswarm nearby? Or TD threats?
We should catch up anyway.
Oh, so you're worried someone might be hurt? Got it. Firing up the bike. Over there! Wait, isn't that...
Help! Somebody help!
Check this out.
I'm still alive. Miss Linnae and Rover, you're both okay. Oh, thank goodness.
That's supposed to be our line. How did you end up here?
I'm sorry. After you left, the more I thought about it, the more I freaked out. I knew I should have confessed about the modification, but I was too scared of being caught. I thought if I could just find it first, I could fix everything. I thought I could handle it on my own, but in the end, I couldn't do anything right. I wanted to create a mech to protect everyone, but put people in danger instead.
Here. This is what you were looking for, right?
Oh, it's... Thank you, Miss Linnae. She must be very disappointed in me. She hoped that I would become an excellent researcher. But I really don't care about the data she protected with her life. I know this isn't the mindset of a qualified researcher, but... I only wish that I could have been quicker in saving her. That the mech could be stronger. That she would return safe and sound. But the truth is, I can't do anything right.
That's not true. This mech you made is incredible. That's right. And it's practically as quick as my souped-up bike. It's honestly amazing you pulled that off with whatever parts you could find.
But...
I know what you're trying to say, but the things you feel like you have to carry alone, you're allowed to share that weight sometimes. There are always more choices than you can see. When you feel lost, just raise your head and look around. Your home has always been where it was, and you're still working hard for it, aren't you? And you've got friends with you. We might all have our own way of doing things, but everyone here is headed for the same goal. Isn't that what Star Torch Academy is all about?
Yes, but of course so much trouble.
Come on, why are you still hung up on that? A little chaos is just a normal research day. And I was talking about getting a bike ride. Now, thanks to you, I actually got one. All right, this isn't a place for talk. Let's head back to the academy. And when we're back, you should tell everyone the whole story.
I understand.
There you are. There you are. Here, have a drink. Well, I got called in for the follow-up interview and investigation. Sure, he installed weapons on a mech without reporting it, but luckily they never activated when it was started up. So, no serious damage done. The reason it went haywire? The family photo he placed inside it had some leftover voidstorm frequencies. It messed with the circuits. Well, he'll face disciplinary action for sure. He's on academic suspension right now, helping the support staff deal with the mess his mech made. And writing a 2,000-word self-criticism. However, the professors actually saw his potential through all this. They're making an exception for him. After his suspension, he's got an internship with the Department of Engineering Research Group to work on new patrol mechs. A blessing in disguise, I guess? If this hadn't happened, he might have kept making secret mods and caused a way bigger disaster. Oh, and I promised him that once this is all over, I'd help him modify the mech's dynamics to be more stable at high speeds. In a way that actually follows the Academy's rules, of course. Oh, come on. Stop calling me that. Actually, I've been thinking lately. Now that I'm officially allowed to stay at the Academy, what can I accomplish? What can this Lahai do? Would it be too plain to just enjoy campus life? Yeah, I never thought I'd get to stay in the Academy, or even imagined having a future here. But now it's different. I finally have a place I can call home. It's like my future, Lahai's future, is finally unfolding before my eyes. I get to choose the path I want to take. Seeing that student, it was like looking at my old self. I used to just go along with things and make up excuses to avoid facing reality. I want to be the kind of person who can guide my friends out of their dark moments. That way, I can look in the mirror and truly feel good about the person I see. Well, I still haven't figured out exactly what I'll do or what my goals are, but there are so many things I want to do right now. It's pretty hard to figure out what to do first with so many fun things to try. So bittersweet. Not today. Sitting together with you like this also feels pretty nice.
Heading to the testing field. Be careful.
Self-modeling. Indicators. The basic structure is complete, but with this margin of error, which approach should we take? Oh, sorry. I didn't realize you had arrived.
Did I interrupt your work?
Not at all. That was my mistake. I promised I'd only use 15 minutes of your time. I should be using it more efficiently.
You look troubled. Can I help?
No. It should be fine as long as you're here. But if you could, for the next 15 minutes,
Please follow my instructions precisely. Don't worry. It's just what we did last time. Well, I implemented your advice for a mid-work energy intake, and it yielded a notable boost in my efficiency. But today, when I consumed plant-based milk during my work session, the very same action failed to bring an efficiency boost or inspiration. To reproduce the result with controlled variables, one factor was missing.
And you mean...
Correct. To fully replicate the environment, I also bought 2 packs of supercubic energy supplement. Could you hand me the first pack? Strange. Even with the energy intake and the conversation with you, my mind didn't turn sharper. Quantification. Interpretability. Cross-validation. No, the extrapolation doesn't work. Need to find a new optimization. Did our 15 minutes already pass? I wasted our time together again.
What you really need right now is just to relax. Let's go somewhere else for a breather. Inspiration might come more easily.
Go somewhere else for a breather? I'm unsure of the correlation between location and productivity, but since you suggest it, I'll consider the hypothesis. I need to finish some tasks first. I'll message you once I'm done. No, I'm okay. I really look forward to doing something together with you again.
Yes, I hear your call. You seek something. Something to help you. Here, take it. It has answered your call. 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 Here, take it.
Really?
You're here. Studies show that ideal relaxation spaces feature bright light, ample oxygen, and open views. That's why I chose this location. What do you think?
We're here to help you relax. So it's actually about how you feel.
I see. I rarely leave the Institute for anything other than work, so this is unusual for me. It's nice here. The breeze, the view. I think I'm feeling relaxed. Thank you. I had a great time today. I hope to convert this feeling into inspiration back at the Institute. Otherwise, your efforts will be wasted.
Even if I can't offer professional advice, talking might lighten your mind. Just like when we launched Helios.
Understood. Then, I'll borrow a bit more of your time. Please look at this. Sylph, an escort mech designed for Frostland expedition teams. It's mainly designed to boost mobility, gliding, dashing, short flights, all to improve exploration efficiency.
That doesn't sound like something that would bother you.
True, its current structure has already made all these functions possible. Yes, according to field reports, the challenge in the Frostlands isn't just environmental. The crew's mental stability is equally critical. Isolation, monotonous views, repetitive work, interpersonal friction, and lack of privacy. These all impair team morale and hinder research. I hope Sylph can also provide psychological support. But that isn't my specialty. Emotional needs vary by personality. Ideally, a mathematical model should account for all cases. I need to use quantifiable personality indicators from validated metrics, such as Star Torch Mental Health Scale, New Federation Multiphasic Personality Scale, or targeted self-assessments for critical situations. Then there's the variance in reliability and validity between the scales, the bias and the covariance introduced by subjects answering in different contexts, and the convergence criteria for the models. Sorry, did I confuse you?
When it comes to people, you have to try to understand the emotional aspect.
Understand the emotional aspect?
That's right. Just leave it to me.
So, understanding the emotional aspect involves watching a movie?
Yeah, I figured you haven't watched many.
If by movies you mean edited videos, then I'm familiar with observing experimental records. Do you like movies? Have to watch.
It's starting. I hope you enjoy it.
It's a beautiful story. Yes, I did notice a few logical gaps. For instance, someone as knowledgeable as Makana should have managed the readout failure more effectively, and an outsider like Elian wouldn't have had clearance for the core research sector. But when Makana's photo travels through gravity and time and finds its way back to Elian a century away, I felt my eyes well up. When old Elian looks at Makana's smile in the photo, unchanged from their first meeting, what could he possibly be feeling? You're right. After all, the real Makana has been lost to the black hole forever.
Because meeting Makana is probably the most beautiful memory in his life.
The most beautiful memory. I understand now. No matter who they are or what they're going through, there's always something that can lift a person up. Sorry, I need to return to the lab immediately.
Hope she doesn't get a speeding ticket from Mr. Sigma.
Wow. I wasn't expecting that to happen, but it did happen. Okay. Also, I've been fighting around with the microphone setting, and I finally got it to work. The one with the background noise filtering. Apparently, there are two settings in the list of settings, and 10 plus, 15 plus settings. Two of those settings happen to look almost identical. And one of them was the one that worked, and the other one was the one that didn't work. But yeah, I didn't notice it because they looked identical. Oh, my capture card decided to be a bit annoying there just now. Anyway, we're back.
That's not it. It's this one.
I don't want to go to the village school. I want to ride a motorcycle and study at the academy.
Then you will need to pass their tests. And I've heard the teachers there assign homework every day.
But I've changed my mind, Papa. I don't want to go to the academy.
Remember what I told you yesterday?
You already herded them out. Tending their rounds is mine to keep. What's left for me now? You already herded them out. Tending their rounds is mine to keep. What's left for me now? That researcher never mentioned you had such skill when he left you in my care. I wonder how long this work in the Frostlands will take. Either way, just promise me you won't lead the exoswarm anywhere dangerous. Aye?
I don't know why, but I feel like that researcher might end up dead.
This is the one. The prototype of self. I've added a frequency recording and playback feature on top of the original structure. It can scan brainwaves to locate the memory that elicits the strongest positive emotional response. In other words, the most beautiful memory of the user. Using technology similar to the frequency cassette recorder, it converts that memory into a storable data file, ready to be played back when needed. This way, a single playback can make them feel happy again, regardless of their present mood. How do you like this self feature? None of my previous work encountered such issues, so I don't have much experience in this area. But I'll submit the blueprint anyway. The result should be out soon. Rejected? I don't understand. The mechanical structure is proven safe, and the emotional feature uses fully established technology. Yes, that makes sense. It reminds me of when you first brought me the supplements. My efficiency improved initially, but I couldn't replicate the results afterwards. What truly helps isn't the memory itself, but how we gain strength through it. I understand now. Iteration and optimization are fundamental for science. I am a professor, remember? Still, this means I have to redesign Sylph from the ground up. That makes it the only prototype left for this version. Would you like to have it? As a keepsake for witnessing its birth from the start. Oh, and one more thing. Though it's only a prototype, it functions perfectly. While it's not suited for mass production, I hope it can still help you capture a memory you truly cherish.
The memory I truly cherish. I'm curious myself. Using it once should be okay, as long as I don't abuse it. Sure, let's try it.
All right, powering on. Recording started. Oh, wait. I forgot to delete my sample data.
Someday, we'll meet again.
This is Morier's thing. Her sample data. Well, Morier, your wish came true. We met again. Well, 2 more to go. Where is he? Oh.
You just in time. I checked the surveillance footage and didn't see anyone coming in and out with the dessert. Pity, but it seems the cameras won't be much help to us. Then I'll be your assistant, detective. Anything you need, just let me know. Young friendship is so full of passion. Even if you tell them not to visit, they'll always find a way to sneak in. Later, I simply set up seats for visitors so they could sit and chat here.
The thief was the cat, I'm guessing.
This cat, it looks familiar. I think I've seen it inside the infirmary before.
Yes, come to think of it, this cat could be considered one of the doctors here.
No luck here as well, it seems.
Indeed. He's probably struggling with himself. If I had known someone was there at the time, I would have opened the door and offered him some candy at least. I started off assuming we were looking for a person, but having thought about it, the culprit might not be a human at all.
Did you discover something?
Not a discovery. I just remembered something now. When you were describing the clues, I was suddenly reminded of a few little moments. The thought that flashes through the mind in an instant is often the closest thing to the truth. When you've eliminated the impossible, whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth. Am I right? Why don't we recreate the scene? Think of it as a role-playing game. When I was infiltrating the Fraxidus, I had to regularly change identities. A priest, doctor, delivery guy, and occasionally, dead body. You weren't exactly thrilled with my methods back then, but things are much safer now. No one's shooting at me. We're just looking into some missing waffles. Like I said, you're the detective, and I'm your assistant.
All right then. So, commissioned by the Star Torch Academy Infirmary, I will be the detective investigating this missing waffle case.
And I'm your assistant, and also the client of this commission. The incident occurred at 7:30 a.m. this morning. We've searched through all humans entering and leaving the infirmary around that time and found no notable suspects. Meaning, only one possibility remains. What do you reckon?
If no human committed the crime, then the suspect isn't a person. Could it be that calico cat?
Nicely deduced. If it's a small campus animal, one that can easily stay out of sight, it's no wonder it avoided the cameras.
If that cat is the culprit, it couldn't have finished the entire plate on the spot.
But when I returned to the infirmary, the plate was empty.
Looks like it packed the rest and left. Question is, where?
A place not far from here. Quiet, undisturbed. A place like... Speaking of a place nearby with plenty of cover, this might be it. All the equipment and materials piled up here have created the perfect little hideouts for small animals. But they're quite alert. If we approach without caution, they'll likely make a run for it.
Should we use something as bait?
Very well. I'll block the escape route and make sure it won't get away. Waffles are almost finished. Seems our cat friend has been hungry for a while. It's all skin and bones. Such a small cat. No wonder it didn't get caught on surveillance.
Quite the appetite for its size.
That means it's still healthy overall. When a student is overwhelmed, I sometimes recommend that they adopt a small pet through the academy. It can really help people unwind. Of course, it does come with duties. A little one like this, for instance, needs a stable home and a lot of patience.
It doesn't seem to be a cat registered with the academy. What should we do with it?
Oh, it's very frightened and may have a stress response. Let's take it somewhere quiet first. Then we'll discuss further when it gets better. starting to feel at home now.
Since the Academy allows animal adoptions, let's take it to the shelter.
The standard animal adoption process for students is rather complicated, but there are ways to navigate it more smoothly. For example, we could start with background checks for students and support staff. Then, we could invite a select group to the adoption event.
So you already had everything figured out on the way back.
The young have the luxury of thinking one step at a time. But as adults, we always have to think a few steps further. If you're able to attend the adoption event, that would certainly move things along. You could be a surprise guest and, at the right moment, hold up this clever little kitten for everyone to see.
This sounds awfully like you want me to enjoy the festivity.
You can put it that way. Just like a machine will malfunction if its springs are too tight, we all need to unwind from time to time. I hope your time here as a student can leave some sweet memories for you. Would that embarrass you?
It's just... sometimes I feel like you're a little too careful with my feelings, Luke. I'd rather you stand next to me, just like old times. Not simply watching from a distance, but walking right beside me.
Walking right beside you. Huh. I see. You want me to be more than just an observer. This is what you meant when you first invited me to the Academy, right? You wanted me to monitor the Fraxidus. But you also hoped that witnessing the vibrant life here would save me from the mire of my past. Just as you anticipated, the youth here have indeed lifted my spirit. Watching them always gives me a lovely little escape from the stress, even if it's just for a moment.
So, do you like enjoying your break now?
Well, I've already accepted your invitation. Only my approach is a bit special. It's like this little calico who wandered into our world. There's a special joy in just getting involved naturally, doing what feels right. But on a day like this, I shall take my friend's advice. I'll try my best to enjoy the break, at least.
Got anything in mind?
How about we start by recruiting some kind-hearted people to adopt this cat? I'll try not to make any plans and just go with the flow. This way, would you feel that I'm relaxed and enjoying myself in the moment? Of course. Please. Look forward to it. Once it's adopted, I'll apply for some time off. Then I'll invite you again. Now, I'll relax and go try to find our little friend a home.
Hey!
Heading to the testing field. Be careful.
Good to see you again. About the notes you lent me last week. I spotted a few parameters that seem off. I marked them up for you, but...
Oh, thanks. I didn't even catch that.
Oh, well, wait. Maybe just open it later? Good to see you again.
Why do we have to pay for the food we developed ourselves?
Let's just make do with a Nutripack for now. Let's just make do with a Nutripack for now.
the notes you lent me last week? I spotted a few parameters that seem off. I marked them up for you, but...
Oh, wow, thanks. I didn't even catch that.
Oh, wait. Maybe just open it later?
Sorry for the wait. How's our furry friend doing? That's great. Indeed. Now that this minor incident is behind us, it's time we find it a reliable home. Me?
I mean, it can really help people unwind.
So, this is the break you want me to enjoy?
That's just my thought. It's up to you.
To be honest, I don't find the idea unacceptable, but bringing a new life into my own is something I shouldn't take lightly. For instance, the cat would need its own space to explore, clean water, nutritious and balanced food, and, of course, enough toys to play with. And all of those things would take half of my room at least. Are you sure? It'll be a considerable amount of work. Then it's settled. Next time you visit, maybe you could bring a few toys it might like. I'm completely clueless when it comes to amusing a cat. Something that rolls or moves under its paws. Things it can tread safely. Preferably something that can help me relax as well. I can already imagine it speeding across the room and scattering my neatly organized documents.
And then you'd shake your head while brushing paper scraps off its tail.
Sounds like something that might actually happen.
And later on, you'll have to give it a name.
Ooh, a name. Something I'm not particularly good at. I'll let you decide when you visit. I have work this afternoon. I'll take it to a checkup before my shift. Once I take a break from work again, I'll invite you over to try a few new dishes. And let's see if this little one has learned to open the door for you by then. You're just in time, Rover. The last student has just left, so my vacation is officially starting now. Huh. Indeed. If you hadn't reminded me, I would have almost forgotten about the whole mountain of paid leave of mine. If I used it all at once, I could spend almost a year traveling. Then, I imagine the Academy would probably be calling me back after just a month. Well, I don't blame them. It's who I wanted to be, and I've always done my best to live up to that. Unfortunately, not everything works out as I'd like. That little cat and I, for example, haven't really clicked. It ran away on the 3rd day in my dorm. Now it only comes back for food when it's really hungry. It lets me pet it while eating, and even for a little while after the meal. And it always scampers off. Perhaps some cats aren't really cut out for being indoor pets. The fact that it keeps coming back probably means it already considers this home.
Do you think it'll always come back to you?
Maybe. Or maybe not. Well, it's not like I can have a counseling session with a cat and have it open up to me. For such a free-spirited little creature, there's no controlling it. Perhaps all I can do is give it the space to be free and go wherever it pleases.
So that's why you're not forcing it to stay.
Yes. It's a lot like life itself. We can only control so much, but there's so much more we can appreciate.
Why did you become a psychologist, Luke?
You see, when someone is under too much stress, they can grow numb to the pressure itself while losing some of their empathy for others. If a person has to bear that stress while still holding on to their empathy, the pain has to go somewhere. It can lead to outbursts, lethargy, or even self-destruction. On that rainy night, someone stood by that gravestone waiting for me. Just knowing I didn't have to face everything alone was enough to stop me from falling into the abyss. Most of the time, being alone or not might not make much of a difference. But when you're trapped in despair, a little support is like a lamp in a long, dark night. So now, it's my turn to be that person for others. That includes you. I hope that if you're ever feeling too tired, I'll be the first to notice. Glad to hear. I'll keep working on it. To the vacation, and to the free little cat.
To the free, and to a future where all can enjoy freedom.
lenses convert the reactive drive light. The lenses convert the reactor drive's light into storable energy. During inspections, always check the lenses closest to you, just in case of an emergency.
Relax, I'm off duty today. I've got better things to worry
Excuse me? Is Professor Lucilla here? Oh, I forgot. Sometimes she waits for me here instead.
The engineering repair pass. Lucilla, this must be it.
Let's just make do with a neutral now.
Why do you guys always have an appointment with Dr. Luke before club activities?
Ah, well, let's just say you'll find out after you join.
Hello there. Need a hand?
I'm here for Professor Lucilla's projector repair.
Oh, that one. It's fixed for now, but some parts were too damaged. It might quit again soon.
Got it. I'll let her know.
I heard it died in class. You're on her Royan culture course, right? That class just isn't the same without the projector. I sat in once. Oh, it was fascinating. Not surprising, really. She was one of the top scholars from the Pioneer Association. Makes even the GE courses fun. And those slides. She took all the photos in the Royan settlements herself. It'd be a shame if you missed them because of the projector. too. Took some effort, but it's finally fixed.
What's this?
Better let Professor Lucilla explain. Trust me, she will, even if you don't ask.
Precision and quantification are the bedrock of science. They're what make verification, replication, and comparison possible. The scales carved into the Academy's architecture stand as a tangible symbol of that very principle.
Isn't it a bit weird to wear your piloting suit to a class in another department?
Are you kidding? This suit lets everyone know I'm a synchronist from Rebel College.
Sorry for the trouble. Let's see. Ah, perfect. It's working again. This cassette inside. Did the engineering staff give it to you? Oh, figures. They're always so reliable.
So, what is it exactly?
Footage from my Pioneer Association days, when I was leading a research team, recorded on a body cam. Some of the data was damaged in an accident. I thought it was lost forever.
You must really miss those days.
I miss every day that's already passed. Humans are nostalgic creatures. We invent all kinds of ways to keep memories alive and carry them forward, don't we? Anyway, thanks again for helping me fix it. I still have a meeting later, but maybe some quick coffee before that.
Better not. Caffeine keeps me up all night.
Really? I can't sleep without it these days. All right then, rain check. I owe you one. I'm sorry, Professor Lucilla. I still can't make up my mind. That's all right, Lorraine. Forget about all the deadlines and notes. When your desire grows too strong to keep it inside, come to me.
But the academic affairs said that the rules are...
Don't worry. If a rule fails to protect my students, then the rule's not right.
You're doing so much for someone like me who slows everyone down. Thank you. Thank you so much, Professor.
All right, go get some food. No one thinks straight on an empty stomach, and have plenty of carbs, or you'll end up stressed and bald like your teacher here.
But your hair looks great. You've got nothing to worry about.
And you're not someone who slows everyone down, Lorraine. Eat well, rest well. I'll always be here for you.
Talking with your student here? Why not in your office?
Discussing the way out with a student in a cramped room? Even I can't stand sitting in there. Lorraine, a memory-type resonator from Rebel College. Her forte has been unstable lately. Her recent memories have started to blur with her older ones. While she can still manage her daily life, it's devastating for her studies. Just as you can't change a movie by wishing at the screen, conventional treatments won't work for memory-type resonators. She can only find her way out by herself.
How long would that take?
Maybe by tomorrow morning. Maybe a lifetime.
So she's...
applying to quit the academy. Life here has simply become too heavy for her. Rover, if you were in my shoes, would you let her leave? Funny. I'm not sure I'm cut out for it either. Anyway, time to get back to my mountain of paperwork. See you later.
Heading to the testing field. Heading to the testing field.
See you again.
Be careful.
Let's just make do with a Nutripack for now.
The wild exoswarm all seem to have a indicates 12%.
Go on. What are you in the mood for?
Okay, I'm not just sure I like these options. Action movie, horror movie, romance movie. I'm actually quite interested in what she's gonna say about the romance movie. End of the Lament of First Hunter. Sounds like an action movie. Scissor Woman Prophecy. That sounds like a horror movie. Wait, I already see Letters of Centuries with Mornier. Home and Myrtle leave. Chang Shuang finds himself trapped in an arranged marriage. Determined to escape, he plans to flee the day before the wedding. At the train station, he meets Durio, a doctor's daughter facing the same fate. They decide to run away from their family together, unaware that they are actually betrothed to each other. Leaping around the parting train, they set off on an unexpected romantic adventure. Perhaps the greatest misfortune one can face is falling in love with a resonator. On a train bound for Lilyland, a weary traveler fleeing his past in Raguna stumbles into a designer chasing inspiration. Following that fateful encounter, he resolves to write her one letter every single day until the day he dies. A century later, the designer steps onto Raguna's soil, his letters pressed to her heart. Oh, she lived that long because she's a resonator. A single mom arrives in the city with her young child, seeking a new chapter in their lives. But at the doorstep of her new house, a haggard stranger delivers a chilling prophecy. Everyone who lives in that house will meet their end without knowing why. Soon misfortune begins to gather around them. Well, that sucks. Like, really sucks. She's a single mother. And then this has... Oh, that... Lately, everyone in the city is having the same dream. A woman wandering the street with a massive pair of scissors, slaughtering everyone in her path. No one takes it seriously until blood stains the waking world. The gleam of steel crosses the boundary. How long before reality is carved the same way? In a small town, the former mercenary from the New Federation found his quiet retirement life shattered by a corporate pen stroke. A series of wolfish policies vaporized his saving overnight and left his family shattered beyond repair. Determined to strike by the corrupt conglomerate, he returns to the capital not as a soldier but as a rising financial prodigy. This up against a revenge that will take the capital by storm. How is that an action movie? Once known as the legendary Discord Hunter. He abandoned the shadows and took holy vows, dedicated his life to tending the sacred echoes granted by divine will. Then the echoes escape. What begins as a simple trivial mission leads him into a hidden facility where forbidden TD experiments are being conducted. Conspiracy runs deep, and he must decide. My phone, will you shut up? Okay, what is that? Okay, what kind of absolute nonsense is this? I already have this thing installed. Get out of here. Okay, where were we?
Romance. Not really my thing.
Is
Love
anything
stories
your
on the
thing?
screen are too filtered. Campus love dramas are far more entertaining if you ask me.
Well, there were no drama movies there, so what do you want me to do?
Horror. Not many options now. But there's one in production. Perro in the Box. Sounds promising.
Perro?
Yep.
Pero.
A monster which goes Perro, Perro, drags a young girl into a box. They're filming in Raguna. Rumor says they've rented a real pirate ship.
Tempest show! Mamma mia! Avanti!
Oh, action movies these days are all CGI. Not my favorite. How about this? Incident Report 27. Gravity manipulation failure.
That's an action movie?
It's the playback of a harmless lab accident. A live-action documentary. Professor Mournier stars in it too. You rarely see her so flustered. Shame it's too short for a full movie.
Lucilla wanted inside the library in circles, so you had to find a movie worth watching.
Oh, how about the cassette I got from the Department of Engineering? The one with your Pioneer Association footage. Have you watched it?
That one? Not yet. Too much going on. I'm not ready for distractions.
Why don't we watch it when you're free?
That sounds lovely. Once I'm done with the things at hand, let's watch it together.
Sounds good.
Well, Garcia is starring in a movie.
Indicates a 12% anomaly in rare earth element concentration.
You can invite companions to watch a movie? Okay.
Good thing we got the projector fixed. We can finally relax and watch the footage for once.
Not worried you'll scare the students away?
Oh, please. They've had their fun long enough. It's my turn now. All right, enough talk. Movie time.
Really?
It's been with me for years. It's earned its rest. And honestly, breaking down halfway is the ending that fits it best, don't you think?
Should we find another projector? It feels like you miss your days in the Pioneer Association.
I do, and I don't. Let's keep the footage where it is. We shouldn't cling to the past forever, right? But I will still need a new projector for Lorene's lessons.
Lessons? So she's staying?
She is. And she insists on taking the end-of-term exams. I offered her support for the paperwork and arranged a medical leave plan with the new federation. But she chose
Oh
to
no,
stay.
the new federation.
Even with the risk of not reaching the finish line, she said.
Breaking down halfway is the ending that fits her best.
Exactly. This time, my student taught me something.
Is there any improvement in her forte?
Sadly, it's growing more unstable. She's not at risk of overclocking yet, but the memory confusion is now affecting her daily life. She's fighting hard, just to hold on to one or two things each day. Rover, if you could only remember one thing a day, what would you choose?
That's hard to decide.
Yes. It's something we can't answer until that day comes.
So what did Lorraine choose to remember?
She told herself, I must never, ever give up.
She's brave.
Yes. She's like a real-life movie hero, if you ask me. As her teacher, I have to pull myself together and be the loyal, supporting cast who witnesses what she'll become.
I hope she gets a good ending.
She will. I'll make sure of it.
Okay, so we completed that one. Nice. What is this about anyway? Wait, do we just have to fight? Not clue what's gonna happen, but we'll find out. You're required to explore and combat across Lahai-Roi during an exam. The ultimate goal is repairing the Knights of the Wild. You can raise your GPA level by repairing the Knights, opening chests and defeating enemies. You may leave any point during an exam. The repair Knight's GP level earned should the repair will be saved. This sounds like Hey, wait a minute. I know what this is. Oh wait, I can't look it up right now. This is the same thing they have in Septimont. With the gladiator fight, where in a sections you need to defeat enemies, earn certain points to raise your level and all of that. It's basically that. I forgot what it's called. I can't open the menu right now to see.
Loading. Greet my friends. Know what explosion means? Huh? Oh, detonate!
I can use the bike here. Nice, that gives me a little bit of advantage. guess I can get a shield.
Leave this riddle to me. Grease my
Sleeps within bamboo. Vanish. Behold this blade. Mandate calls. Judgment falls.
Let me.
I move as the blade.
True name. Illuminate.
The knight will lure you directly to the boss challenge. Repairing knights will significantly weaken the boss and boost combat, yes. Repairing the common knight scattered across the field can weaken examiner, reducing the shield of the enemy. I could go to the boss right now, but I don't think I'm level up for that. It's the boss anyway.
Leave this riddle to me. Cool your head. Grease my friends.
What sleeps within bamboo. Behold this blade.
Break like bamboo.
Leave it to me.
I move as the blade.
Leg cannon. Found you. Know what explosion means? Leave this riddle to me. Straight to the stars. Loading.
What sleeps within bamboo. Winds. Behold this blade.
My nose is itching.
Grease my friends.
What sleeps within bamboo. Your life is mine to take.
Let me.
I move as the blade.
Still not down? Jesus.
Leave this riddle to me.
What sleeps within bamboo.
Oops.
I
move is the blade.
Huh? Found you!
What sleeps within bamboo? Let's not linger.
Show off.
Behold this blade.
Let me!
I move as the blade. What sleeps within bamboo? Your life is mine to take. Break like bamboo slash. Behold this blade.
Oops.
Just a tiny slip.
That's what I wanted to do.
My friends. Leave this riddle to me. Galileo, my friend.
What sleeps within vanish. One strike to settle it all. Behold this blade.
Let me.
I move as the
Straight
blade.
to the stars. Leave this riddle to me. Galileo, my friends. Found you. True name, illuminate.
The knights will hurt you to the boss challenge. I don't know what that means.
Leave this riddle to me.
Defeat the powerful and for attacking the Grand Knight to repair it and pass the exam. Okay. I have buffs? Alright, is this true? Forgot about that.
Leave it to me. In war with time. Loading.
What sleeps within bamboo? Nothing you won't do.
My friend. I flew. Straight to the stars.
bully. Nothing that won't kill. Your life is mine to take.
Make up your mind. What you want to do?
What sleeps within bamboo? Found you.
Loading. Iron graft you knew. Terminate. Let me!
My move is the blade. Behold this blade. Mandate calls. Judgment falls.
Let me!
My move is the blade.
True name? Illuminate!
Congratulations, you passed the exam. That's the most brilliant in charge. Have a witness, Leon. When the day comes, the time damage beyond repair. Would you be planning to become the 19th Grand Commander? No, I implore you to take good care of yourself, Grand Commander, but I know you should supernatural be and come to your aid whenever needed. QA, QA, QA. Your machines cannot shed tears, but I hope you know I'm deeply grateful. I do. From now on, you can retrieve the Grand Commander extra credits. I need to sit up a little bit. However, after this, all the benefits you previously gained will fade in their place. However, you shall receive rewards beyond measures. Okay. Oh, hello. Wait, why did I recommend Mornier? Not Mornier, Yuno for this fight, if the enemies have higher resistance against arrow. Yuno is a sub-DPS healer. Mornier is more toon break and healer. I might as well just fight Fusion and Havoc. Should I? Yeah, why not? I'll take my Mornier. Can I see theirs? Hang on. You cannot currently use this function because we hate you. Well, I hate you too. What's sad is I know Electro works good against these guys. But...
System integration complete.
Oi! Yeah, as I was going to say, but I don't know how to use Augustus without Yuno. And having Yuno as being not really effective against these enemies. Not really great.
Assuming master control. Flicker into form. A pivotal moment. This ends here. Connection 7. Whirling up. Friend. You can count on me. All baddies will burn. Feather drones. Come on, little one. A miscalculation. Assuming master control. Lifeline, clock, come. Meet your end. Obstruction. Cutting through the numbers. Assuming master control. Structural override initiated. Flicker into form. Nothingness. Deconstructed. Structural collapse. Break apart. To pieces. Whirling up. Obstruction. Flicker into form. Threads converge. Exile in a breath.
Huh? Oh wait, that's the boss level. Wait. Oh shit. No. Get me out of here. Can I teleport away? I'm not gonna fight level 250 when I'm level 150. I made that mistake in Septimont before. I fought level 300 something. What's it called? Oh, I can't show it. I forgot what her name was. Lorelei? At the water boss, female water boss in Renacira. I think it's Lorelei. I fought her there by accident, and I was way underleveled. But I still won, but that fight took me like 20-30 minutes. Not a joke, because I was so underleveled I was doing enough damage. Took so long to take care of. Okay, so that's the boss, and we need to go up there apparently. Okay. I'm not gonna make that mistake again.
Obstruction. Assuming master control. Flicker into form. Cutting through the numbers. Dismantle. Come. Meet your end. To pieces. Whirling up. Come on, little one.
All the way over there? Jeez. Can you throw me? No, you cannot.
Roving among the stars.
I'm fine.
You can count on me. All baddies will master control. Structural override initiated. This ends here. Flicker into form. Cut. Break apart. Stress point swirling up. Thunder. Come on, little one. Cut.
Holy shit, level 800? Shay. Gonna overshoot the boss.
Obstruction.
Oh, it's Burner Rider.
Flicker into form. Assuming master control. Structural collapse. Cut. Cutting through the numbers. Dismantle. Excise. In a breath. Whirling up. Ren. Come on, little one. Cut. 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 Break apart. Flicker into form. Come. Meet your end. Up. To peak. Whirling up. Starlight over the seas.
Scorch through the void!
The world is mine to guard.
Objective logged.
All targets in sight. This ends here. Connection severed. Flicker into form. Breakpoint locked. Threads converge. A pivotal moment. Cutting through the numbers. Dead center locked. Tether snap. Whirling up. Come on, little one. Smile.
Sparks. Ignite the world. Cluster cannon ready.
The savior rises. Souls sing in harmony.
To the Savior's victory!
Okay, use called Braina for this one. Who do I have Galbraith in a team with? I don't remember. I don't remember. Huh. I'll just go with these three again. Huh? What is this? Oh. Oh, we're here. Oh. Yeah, I know what that is. I remember what that is. What? Oh.
Obstruction.
Wait, what?
Flicker into form. Assuming master control. Lifeline. Block. Nothingness. Deconstructed. To pieces. Structural collapse. Cutting through the numbers. Dead center locked. Obstruction. Assuming master control. Flicker into form. Dismantle! Connection severed. Obstruction. Assuming master control. Structural override initiative. A miscalculation. Flicker into form. Exiles. This ends here. Break apart. A pivotal moment.
Oops.
Obstruction. Assuming master control. Lifeline. Block. Connection severed.
Nothingness. Deconstructed. To pieces. Deviation corrected. Structural collapse. Cutting through the numbers. Dismantle. Obstruction. Flicker into form. Tether snap. This ends here. Break apart.
Oh my.
Assuming master control.
Jesus Christ, they moan a lot.
Exile. In a preference converge. Structural collapse. Cutting through the numbers. Come. Meet your end. Red! Come on, little one. Obstruction. Flicker into form. Eye of unraveling. To pieces. Whirling up. Come on, little one. Connection severed. A pivotal moment. Obstruction. Assuming master control. Flicker into form. Structural collapse. Break apart. Assuming master control. Structural override initiated. Flicker into form. Dismantle. Exile. In a breath. Nothingness. Deconstructed. To pieces. Feather drones. Come on, little one.
Dude, you overshot me again.
Obstruction.
Oh, it's this guy.
Assuming master control. Structural override initiated.
Oh, nice. Wait, no, never mind.
Flicker into form.
This ends here.
Thinking about something else.
Connection severed.
Oi! Cancel my attack, you jerk.
Thunder. Come on, little one. Structural collapse. Cutting through the numbers.
Again?
A pivotal moment.
Ah.
Whirling up. Evil, fly high.
Truth, reach the cosmos.
Blade cleaves the night.
Peril, purged in light. Light arc.
This ends here. Break apart. Hover modules ready. Deviation corrected.
Projection mode.
Oh, nice. Huh? It's not green. Why is it not green?
The night's challenge has arrived. Huh? Leave it to me. Thanks for watching. Oh, perfect lord. Such is their blessing. Heavens, descend! A perfect troll. The night's challenge has arrived. Loading. Such is their blessing. Thanks for watching. Hey, a perfect chord. Loading. Overture. Crumble.
Wait, what?
knight's challenge has arrived.
Oh, they think fishes come our way!
Loading. Thanks for watching. A perfect call. Such is their blessing. Thanks for watching. Ta-da! A grand overture. Heavens, descend! The knight's challenge has arrived. A new partner! A perfect call. Such is their blessing. A perfect chord. Collapse. Such is their blessing. Thanks for watching.
Oh my. Aren't you just adorable?
The knight's challenge has arrived. Leave it to me. Stay calm. A perfect chord. Trumble. Such is their blessing. Heavens, descend!
Wait, what? Oh, so I skipped 5 and 6 before when I went to 7. Okay.
The knight's challenge has arrived. Leave it to me. Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. Perish. Such is their blessing. Purge the impure. You won't escape. Be gone, wicked souls. Destroy. At your disposal. In war with time. Loading. A perfect chord. Let the show begin. Crumble. Such is their blessing.
Oh, ah.
Ruin is imminent. Tides rise and crash. Exonerate. Sentence charge forth with me. Windstorm. Sweep all away.
What time is it? Past 6 hours. Oh, no, 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 no. We're not leaving. Not leaving. Ah, 3 more. Let's continue. Okay, what's this? It means a high resistance against. Havoc. Guess we can use her. I'm actually not good with Linnae at all, but you have to practice somewhere. Okay,
System integration.
it's level 1 and 2. So up, 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 or up, up, but we'll figure it out. Okay, Linnae, let's see how bad I am at this.
I heard something.
Assuming master control. Structural
Drive
override initiated.
Tie a bow and call that my signature. Shake it up. Yo, over here. From the sky. Come on.
Stars light up tomorrow.
Blade cleaves the night.
Peril purged in light.
Huh? I heard something. Do not breathe.
Shake it up.
Stay.
Assuming master control.
Drive safe. That's all you got. Zip. Head. Head. Woohoo! New look. Don't blink. You'll miss the best part.
The form of mech. Crash.
Heroes on. Lights up.
Limelights checked.
Finally. Huh? I heard something.
Thunder.
Wait, I'm stuck in the sky.
Drive safe. Check this out.
You still alive? Come on.
can count on me.
Oh my. Aren't you just
Shake it
adorable?
up.
Naughty children! Naughty children!
Ghosts don't feel pain. Drive safe.
Ghosts don't feel pain.
Don't blink. You'll miss the best part. Whirling up. Come on, little one. Souls sing in harmony.
To the Savior's victory!
I heard something.
Special delivery. Goes boom. Head. Head. Hey, where's the fire? Huh?
Cluster cannon ready.
The Savior rises. Shake it up! Woohoo! Woohoo! Need a ride, sweetheart? Tie a bow and call that my signature. Woo! Perfect arc! A minor hiccup. Blade cleaves the night.
Peril, purged in light! System integration complete.
I heard something.
No look! Don't blink! You'll miss the best part!
Projection.
Drive safe!
The form of mech! Break apart!
Heroes on! Lights up!
Blind lights checked.
Check this out! Woohoo! Woo! Perfect arc! Whirling up! Come on, little one! Feather blade cleaves the night.
Peril, purged in light! Light arc, crash now!
I heard something.
Right, who is this?
Assuming master control. Correcting posture.
Wait, where is he? There's too much red, I can't see.
I'm just getting started. Yo! Mind if I The savior rises. Ow! Souls sing in harmony.
To the savior's victory! Starfall!
Assuming master control. Stars, hear my queries. Drive safe. Special delivery. Go boom!
The form of mech! Projection mode.
The world is mine to guard.
Objective logged.
Behind. Deploying force field. All targets in sight. Shake it up. Check this out. I call the shots. Come on.
Body damaged.
Assuming master control. Authorizing maximum output. Locked in. Nearly tripped myself. Leave it to me. Drive safe. Assuming master control. Structural override initiated. Activating countermeasure. Command mode engaged.
Body damaged. Mech mode off. Aim system unresponsive.
Light show of the finale! Fire! My starlight over the seas.
Scorch through the void! Lasers charged. Light wings activated.
Stars shine tonight. Drive safe. Tie a bow and call that my signature. All targets in sight. Initiating criticality protocol. Guidance ready. Whirling up. Come on, little one.
System integration complete.
Well, that was an annoying fight. I mostly do because I had trouble seeing the enemy because of the red background, and the enemy was being red as well. Bathroom break. Okay, here we go. I'm not really that good with Sani. Quite decent with Phoebe, but I don't know the use her with what. Okay, we have 2 chests.
The Knight's challenge has arrived.
Leave it to me.
Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. Such is their blessing. Loading. A perfect chord. Crumble. Such is their blessing. The Knight's challenge has arrived. Loading. A perfect chord. Such is their blessing. You won't escape. Master. Loading. Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. Crumble. Such is their blessing. Huh? Destroy. Thanks for watching. Huh. Yeah. The Knight's challenge has arrived.
Hand over the good loot.
Overture. Harry.
More. I needed more.
Loading. A perfect chord. Such is their blessing. Be gone, wicked souls. Thanks for watching. Collapse. The night's challenge has arrived.
Hand over the good loot.
Loading. Thanks for watching. A perfect call. Such is their blessing. You won't escape. Purge the impure.
Oh my. Aren't you just adorable?
Perfect call.
No children.
Such is their blessing. But I would never.
Must be punished. Rest with me.
The night's challenge has arrived. In war with time. Loading. A perfect chord. Now presenting a poem of finale. Collapse. Such is their blessing. Heavens, descend! Be gone, wicked souls!
Okay, one more. Ah. Hmm. Let's go with this team again. Holy mo- this looks cool.
Oh, smells so good.
Do you think this is maybe a preview for version 3.3 for what's to come? Because look, this the Academy has a shield up. We have multiple black holes appearing, so Alap 1 is probably invading right now or something like that. Okay. Look at that.
Today's story is the great battle between a righteous knight and the wicked Threnodian. And the victor is Cardathea the Knight.
Well, Cardathea, I don't think you'll be fighting in 3.3. Anyway, this looks cool. Okay. Hey, wait a second. This is the same place we were at one time. Okay, so 2, 1, or we can go to the whatever.
Loading. Thanks for watching. A perfect call. Such is their blessing. Purge the impure.
And they like buffing each other with shields, that's for sure.
The Knight's challenge has arrived. Loading. Thanks for watching. A perfect call. Crumble. Such is their blessing. Whee! Leave it to me. Thanks for watching. A perfect call. Collapse. Such is their blessing. Fall.
Oh, you can just fast travel. I was wondering, can you fast travel? Because I did remember, didn't I teleport in during that one map away from that boss?
The Knight's challenge has arrived. You won't escape.
Oh my. Aren't you just
Loading.
adorable?
A perfect chord. Crumble.
Naughty
Such is their
children.
blessing.
Big hammer.
Thanks for watching.
There, there. Rest with me.
Purge the impure.
Rest with me.
The Knight's challenge has arrived. Loading. A perfect call. Such is their blessing. Be gone, wicked souls!
Do not breathe.
Loading. Thanks for watching. A perfect call. Such is their blessing. Heavens, descend!
Finally.
The way how she says finally, it's like she's finally glad that the suffering has ended. What's the boss anyway? Nameless Explorer. Wait. Is that Let me see if I'm right. The thing from Septimon.
The knight's challenge has arrived.
I don't know if it is.
Loading. Thanks for watching. A perfect call. Such is their blessing. Thanks for watching. You won't escape. Purge the impure. The knight's challenge has arrived.
Oh no, it's oh shit. It should be fast because it gives me a little few seconds of opening.
Thanks for watching. Listen, the trio of destiny. Combat mode. Such is their blessing. Such is their blessing. Charge. Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. System down.
I noticed I didn't have Shorekeeper's third buff up. Or stage 3 ultimate. Only had the purple one up level 2. Wait, what? What? There's one more? You kidding me? Level 800, 8, 9, 1000. Jesus Christ. Okay, what are we fighting? I can handle that one, no problem. You, on the other hand, can be annoying. And we just beat this one as well, so no problem. It's just this one right here. You know what you can do? I don't know if the game will let me do it, but I could go beat this one, and then go here, beat a few enemies here, and get a level up, then go here, then over level this guy. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some food. Okay, I'm back. Okay, let's do this final exam thing, which I was not expecting to show up. I was hoping this would be the last one, but no. No, 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 no. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna do what I said I was gonna do. Do this one completely, see if I can get some levels here, and then go here. And finish this, and then go back here. If they let me do that. Okay, they let me use whatever I want.
The knight's challenge has arrived.
Leave it to me.
A perfect chord. Such is their blessing. Purge the impure. Monster! You won't escape.
Loading.
A perfect chord. Perish.
Such is their blessing.
If it's a duel you want, heavens, descend! The knight's challenge has arrived. The knight's challenge has arrived.
Loading.
A perfect chord. Collapse!
Such is their blessing.
Thanks for watching! A perfect chord.
Such is their blessing.
You won't escape. The knight's challenge has arrived.
Loading.
Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. Crumble.
Such is their blessing.
I've been playing for more than 3 hours.
The Knight's challenge has arrived. Polyphony! Perish! Destroy! Perfect call.
Such is their blessing. If it's a duel,
Thanks for watching. You won't escape. Be gone, wicked souls.
Loading.
Thanks for watching. Polyphony, a perfect chord.
Too reckless. Such is their blessing.
The Knight's challenge has arrived. A perfect chord.
Such is their blessing.
Heavens, descend! The Knight's challenge has arrived.
In war with time. Loading.
A perfect chord. Listen, the trio of destiny. Perish!
Such is their blessing.
Purge the impure. Fall! Be gone, wicked souls. has arrived. Loading. A perfect chord. Such is their blessing. Heavens, descend! Thanks for watching. Purge the impure. You won't. Such is their blessing. A perfect chord. You won't escape. Please. Thanks for watching. Such is their blessing. A perfect chord. Perish. Such is their blessing. Purge the impure. Fall. The Knight's challenge has arrived. Loading. A perfect chord. Such is their blessing. Crumble. Such is their blessing. The Knight's challenge has arrived. A perfect chord. Such is their blessing. Fall. The knight's challenge has arrived. Such is their blessing. Destroy! Thanks for watching! The knight's challenge has arrived.
Oh my.
Cool.
Aren't you just a
Such is their blessing. You won't escape. Fall! Such is their blessing. Heavens, descend! The knight's challenge has arrived. A perfect chord. Perish! Such is their blessing.
How dare you harm me?
Chord, crumble! Such is their blessing. You won't escape. Purge the impure. Fall! Thanks for watching, Polyphony.
Namaste.
The knight's challenge has arrived.
Too reckless.
The trial
Leave it
is
to me. Astral modulation. Loading.
A perfect chord. Perish! Such is their blessing. Huh? Overdraw. You won't escape. Now presenting a poem of finale. Such is their blessing. Be gone, wicked souls! Heavens, descend! You won't escape! Destroy!
Well, the hardest one is out of the way. Okay, so the rest is guaranteed victory.
The Knight's challenge has arrived. Perfect chord. Such is their blessing. Thanks for watching. You won't escape. The Knight's challenge has arrived. Loading. A perfect chord. Crumble. Such is their blessing. Flee.
Oh, the big fishes come our way!
Heavens, descend! In war with time. Loading. A perfect chord. Such is their blessing. Thanks for watching. Collapse. Purge the impure. Fall. The Knight's challenge has arrived. A perfect chord. Perish. Such is their blessing. Be gone, wicked souls. A perfect chord. Such is their blessing. Purge the impure. Thanks for watching. The trial isn't over yet. Heavens, descend! The Knight's challenge has arrived. A perfect chord. Collapse. Such is their blessing. You won't escape. Fall. Thanks for watching. Be gone, wicked souls. Tonight's challenge has arrived.
Oh my. Aren't you just adorable?
Perfect chord. Such is their
Naughty
blessing.
children.
Hey. Level 930 against level 1000. Normally I'm only like 50 levels behind.
Cabin contaminated.
Astral modulation. Loading.
Now presenting a poem of finale.
Leave it to me.
Such is their blessing.
What the? It hardly did any damage.
You won't escape.
Oh, oops.
From the heart.
A perfect chord.
Such is their blessing.
Cabins, descend.
In war with time. Loading.
Thanks for watching. Listen, the trio of destiny. Destroy. Reboot. You won't escape. Fall.
Too reckless.
Charge.
Leave it to me.
Loading.
A perfect chord.
Such is their blessing.
System down.
Thank you with a thumbs up. People have earned through repairing the night is permanently effective. I don't know what this is. Something new. This is a music thing I still have to finish. How much time do I have? Okay, so I have 2 more main events to do. This music thing and whatever this is. Latia calls and asks you to meet at the Rebel College. It seems she has something she wants to discuss. Alright.
Heading to the testing field.
You might want to brace yourself before Nana's health.
Ran into a snag. Go ahead and ask me. Oh.
Welcome to the Space Trek Archive, your portal to the Space Trek collective and editorial office of the Pioneer Association's post-movement anthology journal. Today, this archive
You might want to brace yourself. You might want to brace yourself.
Okay, I finished my food. um, Today I walked through the Valley of Shadows of Death. I was surrounded by a storm of stats discord. Right when I had given up hope, I heard a noise. It wasn't the wind, but a crisp, rhythmic ding ding, like a blade tapping against ice. I forced my eyes open. They were practically sealed shut with frost. A figure appeared before me. A girl, I think. White robes. She held a long, straight blade made of ice, transparent and clear. As she moved, the tip would occasionally graze the ground, making the cold ding ding sound. I didn't say a word. She just walked toward the swarm. The snow swallowed her fast. I heard ding ding of her blade against the ground a few more times before everything fell silent. When I looked again, both she and the discords were gone. I didn't think I just ran. When I got back to camp, my colleagues looked at me like they've seen a ghost. Turns out I've been missing for 4 hours. I told them everything. They said it was hallucinating. So, was it? Does a woman with a blade of ice truly walk the frozen of Lahai-Roi? Maybe I should go back there tomorrow and take another look.
Good to see you again.
Sounds exactly like Miko met, and she probably is in contact with Lucilla. I have to say, this is going pretty fast. 1, 2, 3. We're almost halfway there already. However, this is time gated. No! Oh. That's okay. Force next day. Sunday, let's see. Monday, Tuesday. Wednesday is the last one. So Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Oh well, can't really do much about it. Oh, speaking of which, hang on. Let's see something real quick. Alright, I completely forgot to input the codes from the stream last time. Okay, but that wasn't what I was looking for. Oh man, they don't show it. Let's see. Lame. These sites need to update themselves. Come on. I was looking to see what the item requirements were for new characters for Yuki and Denya. It's not the site's in update yet. I would have to look in through the live stream to see what they are. Because I wanted to go do my weekly challenge to use up my points. I have no clue what is what, really. Meh, might as well do 2 of these and one something.
In war with time. Loading.
Thanks for watching.
Such is their blessing.
Thanks for watching. Overture. Listen, the trio of destiny. Collapse. Caverns, descend.
Astral modulation. Loading.
A perfect chord.
Such is their blessing.
If it's a duel, you want. The Knight's Challenge. A perfect chord.
Such is their blessing.
Okay, that's two. And who's going to be the last one?
I engraft you new. Loading.
Thanks for watching. Crumble. Such is their blessing. You won't escape. Heavens, descend.
Okay, and that's that. Wait, how many songs do I have left? Those. Oh. 4 times 2 is 8. 4, 2, 16. What's this? Oh, never mind. 22. I might as well do one, why not?
To the testing field. Be careful. Why do we have to pay for the food?
Seeing you breeze through that rhythm game hit me with new inspirations. Here, give this new level a try, featuring 16-finger chords with slide combos.
Okay, that's a fantastic idea. Just one thing. How am I supposed to grow 8 hands to hit all those buttons?
Did you just say co-op mode? Wait, Luke?
I can see the dawn on water's face, with the shimmering light that starts to race. Interwoven strokes
Is it just me or is it lagging?
each mark I make a trace beneath. Feathers share their golden gleam.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Like a gentle tree in my heart, the lightness secretly strikes a chord. When time is fluid, like red wine in my bottle, and it pours out a page of rhythm and rhyme. Can we set our sail again to the rainbow arching up high on the
Now we're getting somewhere.
sky? Once there was a bird swimming lonely board, and we had to stop to hear its secrets unfold. Was it yesterday? Was it last year? It's so surreal when salty air is blowing, filling up my nose.
getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere.
Each mark I make a trace beneath. Feathers share their golden gleam, drifting nose like a gentle dream. In my heart the lightness secretly strikes a chord. When time is fluid, like red wine in my bottle.
Now we're getting somewhere.
A page of rhythm and rhyme. Can we set our sail again to the rainbow arching up high? Gondola flying in the sky. Once there was a bird swam around the board, and we had to stop to hear its secrets unfold. Was it yesterday?
Now we're getting somewhere.
Last year, it's so surreal. When salty air was blowing, filling up my nose. Can we set our sail again to the beating heart of the sky, where grandma rested her swan? Let's go present her a bunch of daisies like grandpa once did.
Now we're getting somewhere.
I dreamed about it all last night. Clouds and rainbows intertwined, blurring up my track of time. Grandpa's holding me like I'm still that kid, knowing nothing about how to fish and how to live. I'm still figuring
Now we're getting somewhere.
out my life, like the first time, tangled by a fishing line. I wish you were still by my side. called for freedom, she yearned for legend, dreaming of splendid adventure. Will the prophecy manifest?
Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere.
Prophecy is nothing but a vicious light. Here comes the growling dark tide. The more pain she feels, the clearer she sees. Halos of divine are fading. I can hear the bell of fate sound. It's high time to turn it around.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Glorious journey with the blessings and wish by my side. Won't accept the fate that is set. There is no turning back this time. This will realize, it will realize. Truth in my heart never dies. I'll pierce through all the veils of lies with the silver sword in my hand.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Blindfolded me, wrap me in lies, like ocean twist. I'm still that girl, carry the hopes. I'll break the shackles, free the souls trapped in those dark wells. Nothing can stop me walking down this path, bringing on the blessings back. Won't accept the fate that is set. There is no turning back this time. Will be true, will be true. Be a closure for this myth.
Now we're getting somewhere.
We shall cheer and dance, making joy forever last. Down the glory path. Could you spare a second? Slow your pace, listen to the story of Cardathia. She called for freedom, she yearned for legend.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Splendid adventure. Will the prophecy manifest? Will I be the maiden who was blessed and walk down the glory path? Bring honor and brightness back. Wipe out all the enemies in sight. There is no turning
Now we're getting somewhere.
Will it realize? Will it realize? Will the laurel be placed on my head? One day we shall cheer and dance, making joy forever last.
getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere.
Ah, those are nasty. When the colors are so close together, it takes a little bit time to see it. Ah. Okay, 2 more songs. A total of 4 times. Wait, what? Oh my god, I have my fingers on the wrong buttons.
Now we're getting somewhere.
I don't know this song at all.
Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. getting somewhere.
I wish you could turn that boost off. It's annoying. It's more of a debuff than a buff.
I remember the time we met by the shore. I found a hole. Then what I cannot say enough. The tragedy on your back floating. The swaying little stars on the walls. A blink of life. Your eyes calling in the night. Hoping in a wind rains us to be.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Dreams the major trick wet. Everything's soft and glowing once. Let me lay down beside you. Give it all my heart. No, I know we're sharing a word.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Into the deeper shadow.
Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere.
With the daisy crown, the moonlight barely poured down. The humming girl's number, a girl bathed in the pale light, embracing soft and glowing warmth. Do you remember me on that dark and the night? It let you know we're sharing a warmth, heart for far. On the daisy crown, I had a dream so warm.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Oh, really? Thought we were going to get an Augusta sound music.
we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere.
Okay, hard mode is gonna kill me. There we go.
Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere.
Oh, thought I missed a lot more than that, but okay. Ah. We completed these, completed these.
Seeing you breeze through that rhythm game hit me with new inspirations.
I should end it here.
Whoa.
Skrika. So you're next. What is this with that look? Okay, so she's here now. That means these are hers. So whose are these? These for Lucilla? Actually, I can just check it out, can't I? Oh, it's for you. Okay, two things. One, why is this song coming after the previous song? Because the previous song was from version 2.7. Well, this song is from version 2.5. But seriously, I'm gonna end it here. We'll still have 7 songs times 2, 14 times to go. Oh, this is a permanent thing. Okay. Well, except half the reward is time limited. But okay. All right, the thing that I was going to say last time. This thing is basically the Lahai-Roi version of this Banners Never Fall from Septimont. Anyway, I'm gonna end it here. It's been almost 8.5 hours, well 8 hours 25 minutes now. 26 minutes in 2, 1, 8 hours 26 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna end it here. Managed to finish the main quest, the Segue version, basically version 3.2 part 2 completed, and did some event stuff and some. Wait a second. Right, the thing that, yeah, by the end. The thing that I said wait a second for is, hang on. Let me see if this thing works now. Oh, now it works. Maybe I had to stand all the way over here. Are you right? I'm fine, thanks to this high endurance self-cleaning anti-collision multi-function protection my mentor invented. I put it on before coming to WavesLine just in case. Mayo says the anti-collision defense system has a 29% chance of activating, but from the looks of it, it's hit the jackpot this time. It blocked the falling ice and even the impact from your strike. Honestly, if I brought ice-breaking tools, I could have gotten out myself. You win some, you lose some, I suppose. Right. I'm Squad my name is Alma. I'm here researching the mystery realm my mentor once told me about. You love that place? I'll do whatever it takes to find it. Let's see. Don't worry, even though my mentor used to comment on how reckless I can be, I can fully prepare this time. Well, about what happened earlier, just a minor hiccup, nothing serious already. Thanks for saving me, I should get going. I will find my mentor's mystery realm.
Let's make them count.
Okay, so that thing opened up, but I could have sworn there was something else. I know I have it on my other account. That NPC spawned in here. Is she there? Is she not here? She's here, okay. What's happening in the background really is something. So, this is two spots that I came across some weird scene. Basically, there's no quest, there's nothing. And another spot was somewhere here where I came across a camp. I don't know if I can find it in this area. Let me see. Yeah, there's another bear over here. Oh, it is this place, I think.
Obstruction.
Ignore me. Project Ray Sparrington. I guess I came across this place on my other account. You're just ordinary Angela, nothing to see. Now get a move on. Are you up to something? These resistant tendrils have a paralytic effect. What are you guys doing collecting this many of them? You have trouble sleeping sometimes, and Angela helps us with that. You got a problem with that? Let me be clear. This is your final warning. No. You've bitten off more than you can chew. Guess we need to teach. Guess you need to be taught a lesson.
Obstruction.
You there! Hand over the good news!
I flicker into form. Excise.
Cutting through the number.
Come.
Meet your end.
Just you wait. The same outcast is there again. Great. The way that he's been acting, there's something suspicious going on. I should notify the space recollection to have these crates taken. And she disappears again. I don't know where she appears again. I have no clue. Yeah, that was that. I have these things as well, but math. Leave that for next time, for another time. How long till the next version anyway? 10 days, according to this. 10 days was 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's 12 days, not 10 days, because it's on the 30th. 30th of April. Anyway, that is that. I'll probably do one more stream before version 3.3 shows up. Stream of Wuthering Waves, I mean. We go. Okay, there we go. And then we can finish up the last few things on stream, and maybe I'll find something else. I don't know. Anyway, I'll end it here. I will see you guys next time on whatever the heck I'll be doing. Also, does my chat even work? Let's see. It sort of works. Hang on. Let me see now.
That's not it. It's this one.
Wait. Hang on. Okay, that's better. It works. Anyway, I'll end it here. See you lots next time. I really need to play some Senless Zone. I'm way behind. I'm like 5 patches behind. And somewhere next week I'll finish patch 4.1 of Star Rail before 4.2 launches. Anyway, I'll see you guys next time. Until then, see you.
That's not it. It's this one.